In a world racing toward the future, one country is building it faster than anyone imagined. Across China, colossal bridges stretch over oceans, cities rise in record time, and mega-structures reshape entire landscapes. From impossible mountain highways to futuristic transport systems that look straight out of science fiction, these projects aren't just engineering marvels, they're symbols of ambition on a massive scale. Today, we explore the most unbelievable mega projects China has ever created. Projects so huge, they're changing the future of the planet itself. A ribbon of innovation spans the Huajiang Canyon. It bridges not just land, but the aspirations of modern engineering. This is no ordinary structure. The Huajiang Canyon Bridge is a celebration of human ambition. It emerges from a breathtaking landscape that challenges even the most seasoned engineers. It holds the title of one of the highest bridges in the world. The bridge soars over 1,000 feet above the valley floor. What makes it extraordinary is not merely its height. It is the sheer technical prowess behind its creation. Constructed with a series of cantilevered sections, the bridge utilizes a sophisticated mix of steel and concrete. It is designed to withstand both the elements and the forces of nature. Advanced seismic technology was integrated into its framework. This addresses the region's vulnerability to earthquakes. Interestingly, the construction took place in an area where heavy rainfall would typically impede progress. Through innovation and careful planning, work continued unabated. The bridge not only connects communities, but it also serves as a lifeline for economic opportunities. It enhances local trade routes and travel. Those who traverse the Huajiang Canyon Bridge experience a unique perspective. They see views of the canyon's rugged beauty juxtaposed against a feat of engineering. This engineering feels almost ethereal. As vehicles glide above, it becomes more than just a crossing. It transforms into a journey, a testament to humanity's ability to adapt and thrive. We can thrive in harmony with nature. The Huajiang Canyon Bridge stands not just as a structure. It is a profound reminder that we can reshape our world. We can do this while respecting its inherent beauty. Spanning the Huangpu River, the Nanpu Bridge is an engineering feat. It transforms the skyline of Shanghai into a dynamic testament to human ingenuity. This cable-stayed bridge stretches over 8,000 feet. It is not merely a route, it's a symbol of urban connectivity. It intertwines the two halves of a metropolis pulsating with life. Opened in 1991, it was a pioneer of its kind in the region. It combines functionality with aesthetics in a way that reshaped the future of bridge design. The elegant arc of its main span, combined with a series of gentle slopes, allows for safe passage of vehicles. It also provides panoramic views of the city's vibrant waterfront and bustling shipping lanes. What sets Nanpu apart is its dual-layer roadway. The upper deck is dedicated to vehicles. The lower accommodates pedestrians and cyclists, promoting an integrated approach to urban transport. The bridge boasts an impressive traffic capacity, handling over 80,000 vehicles daily. During peak times, the ebb and flow of cars resembles a living organism. It pulsates with the rhythm of the city. Beyond its engineering achievements, the Nanpu Bridge plays a crucial role in reducing congestion in Shanghai. It offers a vital link between districts and streamlines the flow of goods and people. Each time the sun dips below the horizon, the bridge lights up. It casts a reflective glow over the water, a poetic reminder of the connection between infrastructure and community. Nanpu isn't just a bridge, It's a lifeline. It's a corridor of progress, uniting diverse cultures and economic opportunities. It exists in a city that never stops moving. Jiaorozhu Bay Bridge stretches across the shimmering waters of China's eastern coast. It transcends mere infrastructure to become a vital artery in the nation's economic pulse. This colossal span connects the bustling city of Qingdao with the surrounding Shandong province. It caters not just to vehicles, but to the aspirations of a rapidly evolving society. At 41.58 kilometers long, it claims the title of the longest sea bridge in the world. This feat required innovative engineering and relentless human spirit. The bridge's design is an intricate ballet of steel and concrete. Its foundations dig deep into the seabed, adapting to shifting tides and the relentless force of waves. Here, the materials work not only to support immense traffic loads, they also withstand the harsh marine environment. It is said that over 20,000 tons of steel were used in the construction. That is enough to build over 300 Eiffel Towers. Yet Jiaorozhu Bay Bridge is more than just a transportation route. It serves as a lifeline for local economies, fostering growth and connectivity. This growth happens in ways that were previously unimaginable. The bridge facilitated a drop in travel time between Qingdao and its neighboring islands. It transformed hours of cumbersome transit into mere minutes. As construction crews laid each segment, they bridged waters and communities. The span stands as a symbol of modernization. It reflects China's bold vision for the future. Jiaorozhu Bay Bridge is not just a way to cross water. It is a pathway to progress, illuminating the journey toward a more connected world. Beijing Daxing International Airport is more than just a transportation hub. It is a bold statement about the future of air travel. Designed with an innovative starfish-like structure, its sprawling layout accommodates 620,000 passengers daily. This sets a new standard in global aviation. This airport isn't simply a place to board flights. It's a blend of efficiency and artistry. It is a doorway to the world that symbolizes China's ambition and growth. The terminal's vast interiors glow with natural light. This amplifies the sensation of space. Every corner offers a glimpse of seamless functionality. Passengers glide effortlessly from check-in to boarding gates. The engineering behind Daxing is groundbreaking. It utilizes cutting-edge technology, including an intelligent baggage handling system. This streamlines operations and reduces wait times. Surprisingly, it's not just about numbers. Daxing incorporates sustainability into its very design. The airport employs an array of energy-efficient technologies. This includes solar panels and advanced air filtration systems. These features minimize its environmental impact. It even boasts the world's largest terminal under one roof. This eliminates the hassle of multiple buildings. With its sleek lines and intuitive navigation, Daxing transforms the journey of air travel into a user-friendly experience. Here, planes take off and land every minute. This is a vivid reflection of the fast-paced world we inhabit. As travelers flow through its corridors, they become part of a global narrative. This narrative transcends borders and unites humanity. This airport is not merely a gateway. It is a conduit for dreams, connecting lives and cultures like never before. Deep in the rugged terrain of the Jinsha River Valley, the Beihetan hydropower station emerges as a monumental force of nature and human ingenuity. This hydroelectric complex, one of the largest in the world, symbolizes a strategic leap towards sustainable energy. It is capable of generating over 16 million kilowatts of electricity annually, enough to power millions of homes. Constructed at a staggering height of nearly 280 meters, Bayheton's dam boasts a reservoir stretching over 30 kilometers. Its significance transcends mere numbers. It harnesses the raw power of water, transforming the energy derived from flowing rivers into a lifeline for millions. Upon completion, it became a cornerstone of China's goal for carbon neutrality. This signifies a relentless pursuit of progress in the face of climate change. The engineering feats embedded in Bayheton are both astounding and ambitious. Over 5,000 workers labored tirelessly, navigating steep cliffs and unpredictable weather to erect this colossal structure. Each turbine installed within the dam is capable of producing around 1,000 megawatts. This underscores the technological advancements in hydropower efficiency. It is noteworthy that the station utilizes a concrete face, rock-fill design. This enables it to withstand both the test of time and nature's whims. As water cascades through its turbines, it symbolizes not just energy production, but a commitment to a greener future. Bayheton stands not merely as a generator of power, but as an embodiment of human resolve and innovation. This is more than engineering. It is a transformative vision sculpted by nature's own hand. Spanning the turbulent waters of Hangzhou Bay, the Hangzhou Bay Bridge stretches over 36 kilometers. It connects the city of Ningbo to Shanghai. With unprecedented efficiency, it transcends mere utility, serving as a vital conduit for economic growth and regional connectivity. Constructed in just 4 years, this architectural feat stands as a symbol of modern Chinese engineering. It showcases a blend of speed and precision, rarely seen on such a scale. As the longest sea-crossing bridge in the world, it supports an array of vehicles. It facilitates the movement of goods and people, while reducing travel time significantly. Before its inception, the journey across the bay relied heavily on ferry transport. It was often plagued by delays and unpredictable weather. Now, what was once a lengthy ordeal has evolved into a seamless experience. It shortens a 2-hour voyage to just 20 minutes. The challenges faced during construction were formidable. Engineers had to ensure the structure could withstand the region's harsh weather, including typhoons and seismic activity. Each segment required meticulous planning and execution. They employed advanced materials and techniques to ensure longevity. Surprisingly, the bridge was also designed with environmental considerations in mind. It features protective measures for marine life that include underwater tunnels for fish and other marine creatures. As vehicles traverse this colossal structure, they glide over a connection that embodies both ambition and innovation. The Hangzhou Bay Bridge is not merely a path over water. It represents the pulse of commerce and communication. In a rapidly evolving world, each journey becomes part of a greater narrative. It is a lifeline that intertwines communities and propels progress. In the landscape of Wuxi, a unique creative hub brings to life two of China's most cherished literary classics. Three Kingdoms and Water Margin. This studio is not merely a space for production. It serves as a vibrant canvas for storytelling. It connects audiences with narratives that have shaped Chinese culture for centuries. Here, the epic sagas of warriors and outlaws are reimagined. They blend age-old tales with contemporary artistry. What makes this studio extraordinary is its immersive approach. Visitors are not just spectators. They are participants in the unfolding of history. By incorporating advanced virtual reality technology, the studio allows audiences to step into the action. They experience pivotal battles and emotional revelations firsthand. This interplay of art and technology breathes new life into these classic narratives. It makes them accessible and engaging for modern viewers. Surprisingly, the location itself is steeped in history. Wuxi was once a vibrant center during the era of the Three Kingdoms. This enriches the authenticity of the experiences offered. Furthermore, the studio hosts annual competitions. It invites aspiring artists and writers to interpret these tales. This ensures a continuous cycle of creativity and innovation. As night falls, the studio transforms. Lights flicker against the backdrop of dramatic sets. They echo the tumult and triumph of legendary characters. It stands not only as a celebration of cultural heritage. It is a dynamic platform for storytelling that evolves with each generation. Ultimately, this studio exemplifies how the past and present can converge. It reminds us that the pulse of history continues to resonate in our lives today. Changzhou Universal Dinosaur City is more than just a theme park. It's an immersive journey through time. It brings the ancient world of dinosaurs to life. The experience is vibrant and engaging. Spanning over 200 acres, this carefully designed attraction combines education with entertainment. It captivates the imaginations of both children and adults alike. Here, the past is not merely a backdrop. It becomes an experience. Visitors stroll past life-sized dinosaur replicas. From the towering Tyrannosaurus Rex to the gentle Brachiosaurus. Each replica is meticulously crafted to reflect the latest paleontological research. This dedication to authenticity sets Changzhou apart. It ensures that each model is not only accurate, but also a work of art. The park is home to several unique attractions. One includes an interactive fossil excavation site. Children can play archaeologist, unearthing replica bones. The sandbox is designed to mimic a real dig. Another highlight is the thrilling dinosaur-themed rides. These rides simulate the experience of being chased by a ferocious predator, or soaring above a prehistoric landscape. Surprisingly, Changzhou isn't just a haven for dinosaur enthusiasts. It also serves as a venue for educational programs. These programs aim to foster a love for science and history among young minds. Over 300,000 schoolchildren visit every year. They take part in workshops that bring their learning to life. As the sun sets, the park lights illuminate the dinosaur figures. Echoes of laughter and awe fill the air. This showcases a world where the past isn't just remembered. It's vividly lived. Changzhou Universal Dinosaur City isn't just about entertainment. It's a gateway to imagination. Here, the ancient world roars again. Canton Tower is not merely an observation deck. It is a vertical statement of ambition and innovation. It stands as China's tallest structure. Soaring to a height of 604 meters, it embodies the spirit of modern Guangzhou. It offers a panoramic embrace of the cityscape that flourishes below. Completed in 2010, its twisting, lattice-like design is a fusion of art and engineering. It showcases 16,000 LED lights that illuminate the skyline at night. This tower is home to a myriad of experiences. From sky-high restaurants to thrilling rides, the structure invites exploration and wonder. At its peak, visitors can gaze down through glass floors. These floors offer a vertiginous view of the bustling streets below. It is an exhilarating reminder of the heights humanity can achieve. Every year, millions are drawn not just to the view. They are drawn to the experience of standing on top of a city that pulses with life. Canton Tower's height isn't just a matter of bragging rights. It plays a vital role in telecommunications. It hosts important broadcasting antennas that facilitate communication across the region. Additionally, its design has withstood the test of time. It is engineered to endure typhoon winds, an essential consideration in this coastal city. What's more, the tower has become a cultural beacon. It is frequently utilized for major events and celebrations. It symbolizes resilience and forward-thinking. Canton Tower is more than a building. It's a vibrant reminder of how architecture can connect a community to its identity. It reaches for the stars above. Zyandu Scenic Area is a realm where nature's artistry takes center stage. It invites all who wander through its ancient landscapes. Here, jagged limestone pinnacles pierce the sky. They are cloaked in a tapestry of verdant foliage. The very air seems imbued with whispers of the past. Visitors traverse the trails once tread by monks. These monks sought enlightenment among the cliffs. Formed over millennia, the dramatic karst formations are more than just a feast for the eyes. They tell stories of erosion and geological marvels. These stories are etched in the rugged terrain. What elevates this place further is its fascinating connection to Taoism. The area is steeped in spiritual significance. It is traditionally viewed as a sacred haven. Practitioners seek harmony with nature here. One might stumble upon the ethereal Shimen Rock. This is a stone bridge that offers a pathway to both the mind and spirit. Or gaze into the azure depths of the celestial pool. This serene body of water reflects the outlandish shapes of the stone giants surrounding it. This is a land where the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Nature reveals its secrets to those willing to listen. Each season transforms the landscape. Spring blossoms paint the area in hues of pink. Autumn's palette shifts toward warm golds and browns. Zyandu Scenic Area is not merely a destination. It is an experience that stirs the soul. It compels us to contemplate our place in the world. Amidst nature's vastness, we are but humble travelers. Hengdian World Studios is a sprawling complex in Zhejiang Province. It serves as a veritable playground for filmmakers and dreamers alike. Established in the early 1990s, this extensive film set encompasses over 30 different zones. These zones are meticulously designed to recreate historical and fantastical landscapes. From ancient palaces to bustling marketplaces, every inch of Hengdian pulsates with creative energy. It transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. This ambitious project was born from a simple vision. The vision was to provide a platform for the burgeoning Chinese film industry. Today, it stands as the largest film studio in the world. It attracts filmmakers from across the globe, drawn by its versatility and scale. Hollywood insiders commend its ability to replicate iconic settings. Local artists cherish the opportunities it provides. It blurs the lines between history and imagination. Within its borders, astonishing facts abound. In 2016, Hengdian hosted over 500 film productions. It was singularly responsible for a significant slice of China's annual box office revenue. Furthermore, it's not uncommon to spot tourists strolling through its streets. They mingle with actors in period costumes. This enhances the immersive experience that Hengdian promises. Yet beyond its impressive statistics, Hengdian is a testament to culture. Here, storytelling flourishes in a vibrant tapestry. Every frame contributes to China's cinematic narrative. The studio embodies a pulsating rhythm. It harmonizes culture and entertainment in a singularly unique way. As the sun sets, casting a golden hue over the elaborate sets, one can't help but feel that Hengdian is not merely a studio. It is a living, breathing celebration of cinematic dreams. Across the rugged expanse of Guizhou Province, spanning the Beipan River, the Beipanjiang Bridge defies conventional engineering. This bridge isn't merely a structure, it is an audacious feat of human innovation. It proudly holds the title of the highest bridge in the world. At 565 meters above the riverbed, it offers a glimpse into the future of transportation. This future is nestled in one of China's most challenging terrains. The bridge was born out of necessity, a solution to connect communities. It connects communities across steep valleys and treacherous landscapes. Its construction involved pushing the boundaries of engineering. Advanced techniques and materials ensure safety while reducing environmental impact. Workers faced formidable challenges. Heavy rains and steep cliffs tested their resolve. The outcome was a seamless integration into the natural topography. Its design speaks a language of elegance and purpose. The sleek steel cables and concrete arches harmonize with the surrounding cliffs. This is a stark contrast to the sprawling urban developments nearby. Here the air is crisp and the views stretch endlessly. It is a reminder of the power of human creativity amidst nature's raw beauty. Surprisingly, the bridge was completed in just over 3 years. This feat reflects China's rapid technological advances. It now serves as a vital artery for traffic. It reduces travel time significantly for thousands. Beneath its towering heights, the Beipanjiang Bridge represents more than just a crossing. It symbolizes connection and progress. It is a bridge not only over water, but across the gaps that separate people. Maryland Resort is more than a destination. It is a world where imagination and leisure intertwine seamlessly. Visitors are invited to lose themselves in a tapestry of excitement and relaxation. Spanning over 1,000 acres in the enchanting Yixing region. This sprawling complex is a curated escape designed for families and thrill seekers. It boasts a diverse range of attractions, from thrilling water parks that erupt with laughter, to serene botanical gardens that offer quiet reflection. Vibrant colors and fragrances surround you. The architecture here is playful yet sophisticated. It features whimsical motifs that blend cultures and traditions. Each structure hints at the story behind it. The resort doesn't merely cater to the adrenaline junkie. It gently embraces the tranquil as well. Serene lakes and intimate pathways are carved for leisurely strolls. Interestingly, it features a themed hotel that transports guests into vibrant cultural worlds. This cleverly crafted experience is found nowhere else in the region. Maryland Resort's commitment to sustainability is as noteworthy as its attractions. Solar energy powers a portion of its operations. This reflects a dedication to harmony with the environment. The seamless integration of nature within the resort layout enhances the guest experience. It reminds us that serenity can thrive alongside exhilaration. As the sun sets, painting the skies in hues of orange and purple, laughter and music spill from every corner. They blend into a symphony of joy. Maryland Resort stands as a vibrant canvas, continuously painted by the moments shared by those who come seeking adventure and peace. It is a place where memories are crafted and hearts find their rhythm. Tianjin CTF Finance Center epitomizes the blend of finance and architecture. At 530 meters, it claims the title of the tallest building in Tianjin. It is a symbol of economic prowess in a city increasingly defined by its ambition. This skyscraper isn't merely a functional space. It is an urban landmark that reshapes the skyline and the aspirations tied to it. Designed to facilitate growth in a rapidly changing financial landscape, the center houses offices, luxury hotels, and a high-end shopping complex. Its elegant form tapers as it reaches skyward. It resonates with the principles of balance and harmony. The building's facade reflects a captivating dance of light. This dance shifts with the passing day, creating a dynamic visual experience. Beneath its exterior lies a sophisticated engineering framework. The foundation comprises over 200 piles, reaching depths of 60 meters. This is a feat of precision in a region where soil conditions present significant challenges. Inside, elevators soar at speeds of up to 7 meters per second. They whisk occupants to the observation deck, offering sweeping views. These views stretch across the city and beyond. What truly sets the Tianjin CTF apart is its role in shaping economic opportunities. As a hub for finance, it fosters connections that ripple throughout industries. It draws talent and investment into Tianjin. This building stands as an embodiment of the aspirations of an evolving nation. It is a place where communities come together in pursuit of progress. In its pursuit of growth and innovation, the Tianjin CTF Finance Center becomes more than a structure. It reflects the spirit of a new era. This is an era where possibilities mirror the heights of its own sleek silhouette. Amidst the rolling sands of Inner Mongolia, Shapatu Desert Oasis emerges as a striking contrast to the stark landscape that surrounds it. This oasis is not merely a refuge. It stands as a bold example of innovative adaptation to one of nature's harshest environments. Constructed in response to the encroaching desert, Shapatu is a hub for ecological research. It is a vibrant demonstration of sustainable practices. The oasis flourishes thanks to an intricate system of underground reservoirs. These reservoirs capture and store precious water. This technology allows for irrigation and supports a wealth of flora and fauna. These plants and animals would otherwise struggle to survive in the arid climate. Visitors are greeted by lush greenery. Palm trees sway gently in the wind. Colorful flowers bloom amidst grains of sand. Here, the lines between human ingenuity and nature blur. This illustrates an inspiring coexistence. One surprising feature of Shapatu is its role in the study of desertification. Researchers from around the globe gather here. They come to understand the delicate balance of ecosystems. They also study the impact of climate change. Another element setting this oasis apart is the unique sandboarding experience available. This draws thrill seekers to its undulating dunes. Here, adrenaline meets serenity. As the sun sets, casting golden hues across the landscape, Shapatu Desert Oasis transcends its role as a simple stopover. It is a vibrant reminder that even in the harshest conditions, life can thrive. This oasis embodies the idea that humanity can not only survive, but flourish. It shows what can happen when we collaborate harmoniously with nature. Shanghai Tower is a striking silhouette against the city's skyline. It is more than just the tallest building in China. It represents a new epoch in urban design and sustainability, designed with a twisting form that reduces wind forces. It spirals upwards for 632 meters. It incorporates 106 floors of office space, hotels, and observation decks. This twisting structure isn't merely aesthetic. It's a calculated response to the challenges posed by the harsh urban environment. What sets Shanghai Tower apart is its commitment to energy efficiency. The building utilizes a double-skin facade. This facade serves as a buffer against the elements. It significantly reduces heating and cooling costs, harvesting rainwater for irrigation and utilizing wind turbines. It achieves a lower energy footprint than many of its contemporaries. Its innovative approach allows it to reduce energy consumption by nearly 30%. This is compared to typical skyscrapers. Inside, the experience is as extraordinary as its exterior. Elevators travel at speeds of up to 20.5 meters per second. They whisk visitors to the observation deck in mere seconds. Here, one can gaze across the sprawling metropolis below. It is a stark juxtaposition of nature and human endeavor. Shanghai Tower isn't a rigid monolith. It breathes and adapts to its surroundings. Each layer of the design serves a purpose. It melds function with form, technology with tradition. The tower stands not just as a vertical extension of the city. It is a bold statement of what urban life can embody. In a world where cities are often seen as concrete jungles, Shanghai Tower offers a vision of harmonious cohabitation. This includes structures, nature, and the essence of human aspiration. The Andes stretch like a colossal spine. Among its fiercest thresholds lies Los Caracals Pass. This road dares the mountaineer with its serpentine twists and turns. Here, the altitudes climb rapidly. Each hairpin bend is a rebuke to flatland dwellers. It is a test of mettle for all who traverse its perilous pathways. Carved by nature, then refined by human tenacity. This route connects Chile and Argentina. Its significance is etched into the history of trade and conquest. As you ascend, the landscape transforms with a capriciousness only the mountains can command. The arid highlands give way to snow-capped peaks. These peaks are punctuated with the occasional glacial lake. Their vibrant azure hues are stark against the earthen palette of rock and wind. It is a place where llamas wander near rocky outcrops. They are grazers of this austere magnificence. Oblivious to grandeur, they are integral to its story. But caution demands respect. At over 3,800 meters, the air thins. Each breath is a conscious effort. The body struggles to adapt to a world high above sea level. Many who attempt the crossing feel the sharp kiss of altitude sickness. It is a cruel reminder that the mountains offer no concessions. In the cold, the wind howls as if challenging travelers. It dares them to abandon their journey or be swallowed by the fierce embrace of the Andes. Los Caracals Pass holds secrets steeped in ancient lore, once traversed by Inca messengers and explorers alike. Whispers of lost treasures still echo through the valleys. It is not merely a road, it is a living thread. This thread is woven through the tapestry of human aspiration and fear. Every vehicle that navigates its daunting curves shares in the reverence of those who ventured before. It reminds us that in this landscape, nature reigns supreme. Our passage is but a fleeting moment in time's relentless march. The Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau Bridge is not merely a span of steel and concrete. It is a strategic artery connecting three vibrant economic hubs. It facilitates trade, tourism, and cultural exchange. Stretching over 55 kilometers, it is the world's longest sea-crossing bridge tunnel system. This engineering achievement not only redefines regional connectivity, it also symbolizes a new era of collaboration in the Greater Bay Area. Constructed with an unwavering vision, the bridge consists of a series of bridges and tunnels. These are carefully designed to withstand typhoons and seismic activity. This fortification is crucial. The bridge must endure the relentless forces of nature while maintaining its structural integrity. Remarkably, more than 400,000 tons of steel were used in its construction. That is enough to build more than 60 Eiffel Towers. The toll system is another fascinating aspect. It employs an advanced electronic system. This eliminates the need for cars to stop, enhancing the flow of traffic. Traveling across the bridge offers a unique perspective. The skyline of Hong Kong and the coastal edges of Macau unfold. This reveals stunning views of the South China Sea. What truly sets this bridge apart is its role as a facilitator of unity. It allows travelers to cross borders with ease. Each day, it serves as a lifeline. It transports thousands who seek not just to traverse geography. They also want to connect in a shared destiny. The Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau Bridge encapsulates ambition and progress. It reflects the spirit of a region forever pushing the boundaries of what can be achieved together. A ribbon of steel and concrete embraces the icy expanse of Siberia. The Kandinsky Bridge is a marvel of modern engineering. It spans the wide Kolyma River. This connection, forged in the harshest of terrains, embodies the strength of human determination. It stands against formidable natural challenges. Completed in 2000, this bridge is more than just a passage. It signifies resilience in one of the most unforgiving landscapes on Earth. The bridge spans a staggering 1,130 meters. This makes it one of the longest in the region. Built to withstand frigid temperatures, it can plummet below -50 degrees Celsius. Its design responds to both engineering demands and the environment's whims. Kandinsky Bridge isn't just functional, it narrates a story of survival. Locals recount tales of workers who toiled in the Siberian wilderness. They faced blizzards and biting winds, driven by the relentless pursuit of connectivity. Beyond its structural prowess, this bridge is a lifeline. Isolated communities depend on it for transport and commerce. It also facilitates the simple exchange of stories and culture. The bridge allows the human spirit to traverse the vastness of Siberia. It underscores its significance beyond steel and concrete. But the real wonder lies in the icy realms that surround it. The Kolyma has carved deep valleys over millennia. Here, the temperature can swing dramatically, altering the landscape overnight. As you gaze out from the Kandinsky Bridge, it becomes clear. The intersection of human ingenuity and nature's raw power creates a space of profound contrast. In this stark wilderness, the bridge serves not just as a crossing. It is a reminder of our relentless quest to conquer barriers. These barriers are both terrestrial and existential. Shenzhen Ping and Finance Center is not just a skyscraper. It's a beacon of modernity amid the bustling energy of China's innovation hub. This towering structure surpasses 600 meters. It integrates commercial, hotel, and retail spaces. It represents a bold architectural and economic statement. Designed by the renowned architectural firm Kohn Pedersen Fox, it serves as the headquarters for Ping and Insurance. It showcases the ambition of a city that refuses to slow its growth. Within its walls lies a complex that combines advanced technology and sustainability. The building's unique aerodynamic form was envisioned to withstand typhoons. This is a necessity in this region prone to intense weather. And yet, it's not merely about height or resilience. Its glass facade reflects the vibrant cityscape. Interior gardens and open spaces promote a sense of community and connection. This is an answer to urban isolation. But perhaps the most striking aspect of Ping An is its multifaceted design. It houses the world's highest observation deck. This offers a panoramic view of Shenzhen and neighboring Hong Kong. It draws tourists and locals alike. Additionally, the building's energy-efficient systems significantly reduce power consumption. This is a reflection of China's commitment to sustainable development. As night falls, the tower illuminates the skyline. It creates a shimmering display of light that symbolizes possibility. Shenzhen Ping and Finance Center embodies not just a shift in architectural trends. It tells a narrative of progress and resilience. It reminds us that in the pulse of the city, innovation thrives. Fire and earth collide in a mesmerizing spectacle. Kilauea is a primal expression of nature's relentless energy. It rests like a live wire on Hawaii's Big Island. This volcano isn't merely a geological feature. It's an ever-shifting entity actively sculpting its territory. Kilauea does this with molten rock and gas. Born from the Pacific Ring of Fire, Kilauea has erupted over 60 times since 1983. Each eruption is a reminder of its insatiable hunger for creation. The Hailmayumo crater is often cloaked in a veil of steam. It serves as both a cauldron of destruction and a source of reverence. It's said to house Pele, the goddess of fire. Her spirit ignites flames that cut through the silence. These flames transform solid ground into rivers of lava. Thorny vegetation and ancient trees become ephemeral memories. Fiery flows creep forward, relentless and unstoppable. They often move at a pace that lulls you into complacency. What's startling is the lava's cool appearance. To the untrained eye, it may seem harmless, but beneath the surface lurks a churning chaos. When the molten rock meets cold ocean water, explosive steam clouds spiral skyward. These clouds give birth to toxic plumes of blaze. This is a clear warning of nature's unpredictability. The potential for destruction is as palpable as the heat radiating from the ground. Entire neighborhoods can disappear overnight. They are reclaimed by the earth as it reasserts its dominance. Kilauea's beauty lies not just in its mesmerizing eruptions. It also lies in its lava formations. It provides a raw, unfiltered connection to the Earth's core. Locals chant prayers and offer gifts to Pele. They embody the duality of reverence and fear. Here, creation does not exist without destruction. Every eruption is a dance of rebirth. Kilauea is not just a volcano, it's a living pulse. It constantly rewrites the definition of home. Aizhai Bridge spans the deep ravine of the Dihang Canyon in China's Hunan province. It is not merely a crossing, but a feat of modern engineering. Completed in 2012, it stretches nearly 1,200 meters. This makes it one of the longest and highest suspension bridges in the world. This bridge isn't designed to impress, it's built to connect. It links communities that once stood isolated amid steep cliffs. The bridge's elevation soars 350 meters above the ground. It offers views that can stir both wonder and vertigo. Yet its significance goes beyond aesthetics. Aizhai plays a critical role in regional transportation. It reduces travel time and enhances trade routes through rugged terrain. It signifies progress in a country where infrastructure often grapples with geography's challenges. What sets Aizhai apart are its innovative features. It incorporates a state-of-the-art monitoring system. This ensures safety through real-time data on structural integrity. The bridge is constructed using advanced materials. These materials provide resilience against the elements. They reinforce the idea that engineering can adapt to nature rather than confront it. Travel across the bridge becomes an experience unto itself. Vehicles traverse a ribbon of steel framed by majestic mountains. The wind whispers a song of freedom and connectivity. It's a testament to human ingenuity. It creates pathways where once there were none. Aizhai Bridge doesn't just span a canyon. It symbolizes a bridge between the past and the future. It reminds us that progress is often built on bold imagination and relentless determination. Longjiang Bridge stretches over the rugged terrain of northeastern China. It is a vital link connecting communities that were once isolated. More than just a means to cross, it is a bold statement of engineering prowess. It showcases what is possible when ambition meets necessity. Spanning an astounding 1,650 meters, it claims the title of the world's longest suspension bridge. This bridge is located in the deep valley of Longjiang River. Built to combat the challenges of geography, the bridge supports not only vehicles but also pedestrians. It facilitates the movement of goods and people across a landscape where traversing by road was historically treacherous. Its design utilizes advanced materials and construction techniques. This includes a cable system capable of withstanding extreme weather conditions. This isn't merely structural engineering, it's a lifeline for countless families and businesses. One of the most surprising facts is its ability to endure shifts in temperature. It can also withstand seismic activity, allowing it to remain operational even in adverse conditions. Pingtang Bridge stretches elegantly across the landscape of Guizhou. It is a testament to human will and engineering precision. This is no ordinary bridge. Spanning an extraordinary 1,600 meters, it holds the title as the world's highest bridge. It glides gracefully above a deep gorge. At its peak, it soars nearly 565 meters above the water. This is a dizzying sight that challenges both fear and gravity. Designed not only for function, but for resilience, Pingtang Bridge serves as a vital artery for the region. It connects remote towns and facilitates trade routes. The engineering involved is staggering. Comprised of a series of steel and concrete components, each element conveys a story of determination. This story ranges from the meticulous planning stages to the final construction. It is designed to withstand winds that could topple lesser structures. This ensures safety for the thousands who traverse it daily. One of the bridge's striking features is its innovative use of local materials. This helps integrate the structure into its natural surroundings. It reduces environmental impact while enhancing its aesthetic appeal. It is a smart solution that marries practicality with artistry. Moreover, Pingtang Bridge's construction led to job creation for over 1,000 locals. This revitalized the area economically. Crossing this bridge is more than a simple act of travel. It is an experience that evokes a profound connection to engineering and nature. A journey above the clouds feels like a passage through history. It reflects dreams that rise above the valley floor. Pingtang Bridge is a symbol of progress. It is a connector of lives, a conduit of hope, and a bold statement of what can be achieved when vision meets commitment. Chengdu Tianfu International Airport is more than just a transportation hub. It's a different kind of gateway that bridges cultures and dreams. This ambitious project reflects a vision for the future of air travel. It is crafted to accommodate an expected 80 million passengers annually. As the terminal unfolds, its vast, flowing spaces invite travelers. They enter a world where efficiency meets elegance. What sets Tianfu apart is its radical design. It is inspired by the region's traditional architecture. It also draws from the natural landscapes it inhabits. The roof mimics the grace of waves. This creates a sense of movement that resonates with life below. This isn't a static space. The airport incorporates advanced technologies. These range from automated check-in systems to smart baggage handling. This ensures a seamless experience for modern flyers. Surprisingly, it features a solar energy system. This system can provide power to over 10,000 homes annually. Such innovations reflect a commitment to sustainability. This places it at the forefront of eco-conscious design in aviation. Moreover, its strategic location positions Chengdu as a vital connector within Asia. It is poised to enhance global exchanges and local economies. Walking through the gleaming halls feels like traversing a living organism. It is pulsating with activity. It's a canvas of human movement and innovation. Chengdu Tianfu International Airport is not merely a structure. It's a promise of what is yet to come. It is an invitation to explore a world where travel transcends transportation. It extends into the realm of shared experience and cultural connection. Crossing the mighty Yangtze River. The Changtai Yangtze River Bridge is far more than a link between two shores. It is a remarkable feat of engineering that stretches a staggering 1,200 meters. It seamlessly integrates cutting-edge design with the natural landscape. This bridge stands as a bold statement about modern infrastructure and the relentless pursuit of progress. Constructed to improve connectivity in a region characterized by its diverse topography, the bridge embraces the challenges of its environment. It employs a combined cable-stayed and suspension design, allowing it to elegantly accommodate the river's variations in flow and depth. The structural ingenuity behind Changtai ensures safety and stability against the intense forces of wind and water. What sets this bridge apart are its hidden features. The innovative use of advanced materials enhances durability, while smart sensors embedded within monitor structural integrity in real time. As bridges are not merely structures to cross, but lifelines for communities. Changtai contributes to regional growth, facilitating trade and tourism along the Yangtze's banks. It's estimated that the bridge will reduce travel time by nearly half, reshaping the local economy. Here, above the rushing waters, vehicles glide effortlessly, uniting people and places that were once isolated. The Changtai Yangtze River Bridge isn't just an engineering triumph. It's a symbol of progress. It's a bridge not only of steel and concrete, but of connection, opportunity, and the future that lies ahead. The Saltstraumen Strait pulsates with relentless energy. It is a chaotic dance of water fueled by nature's raw power. Here, the world's strongest tidal currents converge. They push the ocean into a frenzy of swirling whirlpools. These whirlpools can reach depths of over 15 meters. When the tide shifts, the water roars. This creates a spectacle that is both mesmerizing and ominous. The sea appears to be a living entity. It strains against the confines of its bedrock. These currents are not just a natural phenomenon. They are a testament to the gravitational pull. They also reflect the alignment of the moon and sun. This orchestrates a celestial show that plays out daily. As two bodies of water collide, they create relentless whirlpools. The Eskjørstad Fjord and the Vestfjord are those bodies of water. These whirlpools drag everything within their reach. They pull things into a dark vortex of water. The power here is so immense that even large ships struggle. Their engines strain to maintain control against the tide. Local fishermen tell tales of swirling currents. These currents can swallow entire fishing nets in an instant. Thrill seekers flock here to witness the spectacle. They dive into the depths when conditions permit. The strait is a living canvas painted with moving water. The sight of its twisting torrents is both a siren call and a warning. Whale watching also flourishes in this area. Greedy, hungry orcas chase schools of herring. These herring are drawn by the turbulent waters. Saltstraumen reminds us that beneath the surface, power lurks. This power is unyielding and unrestrained. This is not merely an intersection of currents. It's an untamed force of nature that commands respect. As the whirlpools spin, they echo a singular truth. The ocean remains an unrivaled master of its domain. A tapestry of human ambition and the ruthless majesty of nature unfolds at K2 Base Camp. The towering shadows of the second highest peak on Earth loom overhead. Located in the Karakoram range of Pakistan, this remote haven serves as a launching point for climbers. They dare to challenge one of the planet's most unforgiving mountains. K2 claims nearly 1 in 4 lives among its summiteers. This statistic whispers of both danger and beauty. This high-altitude sanctuary sits at around 5,200 meters above sea level. It is surrounded by glaciers that crack and groan under the weight of their own mass. Here the air thins, making each breath a laborious trial. Yet it draws adventurers from all corners of the globe. Each is driven by a desire to conquer the unconquerable. Ethereal landscapes, punctuated by jagged peaks and shimmering ice, remind them they are small. They are small in the face of such extremes. From base camp, climbers gaze upon the infamous Savage Mountain. It is known for its horrid weather and technical challenges. The view is paradoxically enchanting. It seduces with a wild beauty that belies its lethal nature. During the summer months, the glacial rivers come alive. They carve paths through the rock and ice. Local wildlife, such as ibex and snow leopards, navigate these treacherous terrains. They do so with a grace that humankind can only envy. As night descends, a blanket of stars shields the camp. It illuminates the ancient stories whispered by the wind. Each flickering light recalls the souls who have come and gone. They leave behind echoes of determination and despair. K2 Base Camp isn't merely a stop on a climbing expedition. It's an intersection of dreams and death. It is a place where ambition meets the cold indifference of nature. It reminds all who visit of their fragile existence. Ascend into the sky, where gravity and fear lose their grip. The Dachstein Sky Ladder beckons with promises of exhilaration. It offers the thrill of the unknown. Suspended 2,700 meters above sea level, this extraordinary installation is a fusion of engineering and nature. It is designed to offer a vertiginous view of the Austrian Alps. The sleek steel frame twists and turns, culminating in a platform that seems to float above the abyss. It is a daring invitation to step into the void. Crafted from local materials, the Sky Ladder emerges from the jagged cliffs. It provides a direct connection to the clouds. Each step taken along this narrow path is a negotiation with the elements. One misstep could send you tumbling into the chasm below. Yet it's not the drop that captures the imagination, but the panorama. Gazing southward, you see the mysterious Dachstein Glacier. Its icy face shimmers against the sun. To the east, the majestic Salzkammergut Lake region sprawls beneath you. It looks like a patchwork quilt of blues and greens. An awe-inspiring fact is that the ladder's designer spent years studying the mountain's contours. This was done before even sketching a line. Visitors descend from the ladder's viewing platform in muted reverence. Their breaths are taken not just by the altitude. They are also captivated by the fleeting vision of paragliders soaring beneath them. Each passerby becomes part of this fragile ecosystem. Here, humanity dances on the edge of nature's indifference. This isn't just a tourist destination, it's a confrontation with one's own limits. The Dachstein Sky Ladder leads to the heights of the Alps. It also leads to the edge of existential contemplation. Here the ground falls away, and it's just you and the sky. The immortal mountains stand witness to your daring ascent. Mount Everest, the crown jewel of the Himalayas, isn't just the tallest peak on Earth. It's a relentless crucible of human determination and nature's unforgiving temperament. Reaching 8,848 meters, the mountain is both an aspiration and a nightmare. Here, brevity of breath meets the weight of ambition. Dreams are often just whispers against the howling winds. Every year, thousands embark on this daunting quest. They are driven by the thrill of conquering the highest point on the planet. Yet Everest is no mere stroll in the clouds. At this altitude, the air becomes a thin veil. It suffocates hopes as quickly as it fills lungs with desire. Beneath the surface lies an unforgiving reality. This is the infamous death zone, where oxygen deprivation takes its toll. The body begins its slow rebellion. Since Sir Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay first reached the summit in 1953, the mountain has transformed into a stage for both glory and tragedy. In a single season, climbers can number in the thousands. This raises concerns of overcrowding. The infamous traffic jams on the narrow ridges turn into desperate races against time. Seconds can mean the difference between life and death. A staggering 300 people have perished in these heights. Their stories are frozen in the ice, a chilling reminder of Everest's duality. And yet, it continues to call to those who dare to dream of touching the sky. Each summit attempt becomes a complex tapestry woven from ambition, risk, and sacrifice. This mountain stands not only as a challenge, but as a mirror reflecting our deepest instincts. To strive, to conquer, and ultimately, to understand how fragile life is against the towering enormity of nature. Everest does not simply challenge climbers, it reveals the core of what it means to be human. Mount Huashan is not merely a mountain. It is a pilgrimage carved from granite and sheer audacity. Nestled in China's Shanxi province, this ancient peak has mesmerized adventurers. Seekers of enlightenment have come here for centuries. Its name translates to Hua Mountain. This symbolizes a connection to the divine. Yet it presents a daunting challenge to those who dare to ascend. Here, the paths are legends unto themselves. The notorious plank walk clings to vertical cliffs. It seems to invite fate with each cautious step. A miscalculation on this narrow strip can lead to a fall. It feels as if time itself stands still. It is a dizzying plunge toward the earth below. It is said that the mountain contains paths so perilous. Many have faced their fears or their demise. They tread these treacherous slopes. But Huashan offers more than just peril. Its cliffs cradle temples built by Taoist monks centuries ago. It is a sanctuary of spirituality intertwined with the earth's raw power. Each step up the mountain is a journey through time. Ancient beliefs intermingle with the natural world. Climbers can feel the pulse of history beneath their feet. In fact, Huashan is one of the 5 great mountains of China. Each mountain is revered for its cultural significance. They have landscapes that inspire reverence. Surprisingly, mountaineering isn't the only reason people flock here. Local tales speak of a vine that grows miraculously along the cliffs. It is rumored to grant immortality to those who consume it. Yet, as you navigate its perilous heights, it becomes clear. The true immortality lies in the experiences etched into memory. It is the camaraderie forged with fellow climbers. Ultimately, Mount Huashan is not simply a challenge to conquer. It is a profound confrontation with the limits of human resolve. It is a reminder of how nature demands respect. It is a journey that echoes long after the descent is made. High above the terraced fields of Nepal, the Mad Honey Cliffs rise sharply. They are a vertical canvas painted by nature's unyielding hand. Carved from limestone, these cliffs bear witness to a centuries-old tradition. Local honey hunters brave dizzying heights for a taste of the legendary mad honey. This honey is produced by bees that feed on the nectar of rhododendron flowers. Laden with greanotoxins, this honey acts as a potent hallucinogen. It transforms mere sustenance into something surreal. The cliffs form a dramatic landscape. They plunge over 300 meters into the valleys below. Here, the roar of the rivers echoes like a heartbeat. Skilled climbers scale the sheer walls. They are tied only to ropes that seem impossibly fragile. These ropes are against the vastness of their surroundings. Each ascent is an act of both courage and ritual. It is driven by the promise of the prized honey. This honey can sell for up to $100 per kilogram. Yet it is not without peril. Every year, climbers succumb to the cliffs. Their stories are etched into the fabric of local folklore. This serves as a sobering reminder of both nature's beauty and wrath. Surprisingly, these cliffs also play host to a unique ecosystem. Golden eagles soar on thermals. Their sharp eyes scan for any signs of movement below. The honey hunters, often shrouded in ritual, pay homage to the spirits of the mountains. They do this before their climb. It blends spirituality with survival in an age-old dance with nature. The Mad Honey Cliffs are not merely a site for adventure. They embody the relationship between humanity and the natural world. Each drop of honey represents the delicate balance of life and death. In the heart of these cliffs, life teeters on the edge. This is an exhilarating testament to the heights we dare to ascend. Chongqing's Liangluku, known as Wave Road, is not merely a road. It's an engineering feat entwined with nature's ferocity. Carved into the mountainside, this serpentine route snakes along cliffs. It is woven seamlessly into the landscape. It offers drivers a glimpse into the very heart of the Three Gorges region. As you navigate its winding turns, the Yangtze River rushes below. It is a silver ribbon of water that has shaped this land for millennia. This is a place where human ingenuity battles against the forces of nature. The road precariously hugs the edges of sheer rock. It is suspended above a chasm that drops hundreds of feet. The relentless erosion from the river has sculpted this terrain. It is a living gallery of geological art. Sharp cliffs rise jaggedly on one side, while the other falls away into the depths. Every curve reveals another breathtaking vista. Yet it's not without danger. During the monsoon season, the road becomes a torrent of mud and rock. It transforms from a thoroughfare into a nightmare for drivers. Traffic may halt, but life here presses on. Vendors and villagers adapt, their resilience mirroring the river's persistent flow. Just beneath the surface, this area's history breathes. Ancient cave dwellings once served as refuge from invaders. Now they stand as remnants of another time, silently observing the present. Liangluku isn't just a road. It's a passage woven with narratives of survival and tenacity. It challenges every traveler to confront the elements that shape our existence. As the sun sets over the horizon, it casts golden hues across the river. It's clear that this place, with all its beauty and peril, reflects a timeless dance. It is a dance between humanity and the wild forces of nature. A serpentine artery courses through the very veins of Africa. The Congo River is both a lifeline and an enigma. Stretching over 4,700 kilometers, it is the second longest river in the world. This fluid narrative threads through dense jungles and vibrant communities. This flowing giant feeds the earth with life. Yet it is no mere waterway. It embodies a world teeming with contradiction and complexity. The Congo breathes life into a wilderness unlike any other. It hosts one of Earth's richest ecosystems. Endangered species, from the elusive okapi to the formidable Nile crocodile, call this extraordinary environment home. Rainforests flourish alongside the river's banks. Towering trees arch overhead, creating a canopy that filters sunlight into a mosaic of green and gold. Beneath the surface, the river swells with secrets. It conceals worlds of biodiversity that even the most passionate explorers can only begin to fathom. Each rapids-laden section tells its own story. It forges a path through the landscape, with a force that can change in an instant, with currents that can swing from tranquil to treacherous. The Congo demands respect. It is said that one can navigate its waters, yet remain wholly uncharted. It is a tapestry woven of riverside villages, ancient traditions, and haunting echoes of a colonial past. As the river weaves through land and lore, It reveals its soul to those willing to listen. Surprisingly, it is also home to some of the world's largest waterfalls. This includes the mighty Livingston Falls. In its depths, the river conceals vast deposits of untapped minerals worth unimaginable fortunes. This duality of beauty and potential holds a mirror to humanity's ongoing relationship with nature. It is one that remains fraught with tension. Here lies the Congo, an infinite pulse of life resonating through the heart of Africa. It whispers secrets of both creation and destruction. Lolo Chai Village is a tapestry of vibrant culture and resilient tradition. It thrives in the lush valleys of Vietnam's northern mountains. Here, the rhythms of life pulse in harmony with the seasons. Generations of ethnic minorities weave their stories into the landscapes around them. Each dawn, the village awakens beneath a shroud of mist. The mist dances over terraced rice fields. The air is filled with the fragrant promise of morning dew and fresh earth. The village exists as a living museum of age-old customs. Local artisans craft intricate textiles that tell tales of ancestors and spirits. Every stitch is a connection to the past. These patterns don't just adorn clothing, they encapsulate a rich history. They bind community and identity. Farmers rise with the sun, working the painstakingly sculpted land. Each terraced level is a testament to human ingenuity against nature. But beyond the beauty lies a struggle. Monsoon rains redefine the terrain, unleashing torrents. These torrents threaten both crops and homes. Villagers must navigate the delicate balance between tradition and modernity. The encroaching influence of urbanization whispers promises of wealth. Yet it risks the very fabric of their existence. An astonishing 80% of Lolo Chai's inhabitants remain farmers. They are deeply rooted, yet increasingly challenged by changing tides. In a place so full of life, silence speaks volumes. The laughter of children echoes down narrow paths. Their voices are a melody to the adults toiling nearby. The village pulses with a sense of belonging. Yet it also clings to an uncertain future. Lolo Chai isn't just a village, it's a heartbeat amidst looming shadows of change. Here, the past and present converge. They craft a narrative that invites us to reflect on what it truly means to endure. A vibrant village floats on the surface of the Brunei River. Wooden houses cling to stilts and life thrives above the water. Kampong Ayer, known as the Venice of the East, is not simply a settlement. It's a living testament to resilience. More than 30,000 residents navigate an aquatic maze that has existed for centuries. Here, tradition pulses through the wooden planks. Every family shares not just space, but a rich history. This history is intricately woven into the fabric of this unique community. As the sun rises, the village awakens. Children leap from their homes to the river, splashing and laughing. Elders gather to sip tea and exchange stories. Boats glide silently past, carrying goods and gossip. They flow like veins through this floating settlement. In this world, the rhythm of life beats steadily. It remains untouched by the rush of modernity that looms just beyond reach. Yet beneath the surface, Kampong Ayer faces challenges. Climate change threatens the delicate balance of this ecosystem. Rising waters encroach on memories etched into the wood. Tourists flock to its stilted streets, attracting scrutiny. This scrutiny can sharpen an age-old way of life. Amidst this tension, the villagers showcase their heritage. They celebrate through vibrant festivals. Their colorful, attired dances in the breeze. This is a celebration of culture that pulses with urgency. Surprisingly, the water isn't just a barrier, it's a bridge. A network of eco-friendly initiatives grows. These initiatives showcase sustainable fishing and water management practices. They tie the community closer to its environment. In Kampong Aya, every wave tells a story. Every ripple echoes history. This is not merely a village, it's a symbol of human connection. It represents defiance and adaptation in a world that constantly shifts beneath our feet. Here, the river doesn't just flow, it carries the legacy of its people. It serves as a reminder that life persists, no matter the obstacles. Cahill's Crossing isn't merely a crossing. It's an unpredictable confluence of land, water, and time. Currents collide with unyielding rock to create an arena of nature's fury. Situated in the Northern Territory of Australia, this enigmatic location links the floodplains of the East Alligator River to the distant horizons beyond. It is an ancient passage used by the local Yolngu people for millennia. Yet beneath its calm exterior lies a treacherous heartbeat, one that claims lives and vehicles alike in a swift and unflinching embrace. This site is infamous for its crocodile population. The prehistoric predators lurk just beneath the surface, waiting for the unwary. Here, the currents can rise and fall by more than 3 meters within a matter of hours. This transforms the once accessible crossing into a swirling, roaring torrent. Each tidal cycle reveals not only the dangers of nature, it also shows the resilience of the local community. They have adapted their customs to this ever-changing landscape. When the waters surge, the river transforms into a chaos of foam and fury. It creates a spectacular backdrop for those who dare to venture close. Fishermen glide over the surface in search of barramundi. They are unaware that a hidden eye watches their every move. Remarkably, Cahill's Crossing is a paradox. It thrives on the very tension between life and death, chaos and calm. Diurnal rhythms sync with the tidal patterns. This creates moments where the land breathes with life, even as it remains a predator's domain. Cahill's Crossing isn't simply a geographical landmark. It's a vivid reminder of the innate power of nature, a place where every passing moment teeters on the brink of chaos. Those who stand witness are forever changed by the experience. Mount Washington is a name that evokes equal measures of reverence and dread. Rising abruptly above the White Mountain National Forest, this granite giant is notorious for its capricious weather. Here, conditions can shift dramatically within minutes, plunging the unprepared into perilous extremes. It holds the record for the highest wind speed ever observed on Earth. A staggering gust of 231 miles per hour was recorded in 1934. This event transformed this peak into a fierce battleground for human endurance. Each year, thousands of adventurers are lured by its summit. They are drawn by the allure of its breathtaking views and the challenge of conquering its treacherous slopes. Yet this mountain is not just a playground, it's a harsh teacher. The Mount Washington Observatory, perched near the summit, serves as a scientific sentinel. It studies the atmospheric chaos that can turn a calm day into a raging storm in seconds. Life-saving data gathered here informs climbers and helps protect those who dare to tread these unforgiving trails. But there's more beneath the surface. The mountain's unique ecological niches harbor rare alpine plants. Some of these plants are found nowhere else in the world. These resilient flora thrive in conditions that would wither lesser species. Here, life persists against the odds, drawing a direct line between existence and the forces of nature that shape it. Yet it is not just the physical endurance required to tackle Mount Washington. It's a profound battle of the spirit. Those who ascend not only confront the relentless elements, they also engage in a silent conversation with themselves about resilience and fear. As you stand at its summit, with the vastness of the world spread out below, you realize that the mountain demands respect. It grants clarity, echoing the unyielding truth of nature itself. Prepare for a ride along one of Asia's most gripping routes. Taroko Gorge Road is an engineering wonder that slices through the sheer cliffs of Taiwan's wildest landscapes. Carved into the marble rock of Taroko National Park, this road is more than just a path. It's a thrilling descent into raw geological splendor. As you maneuver through sweeping bends, the sound of roaring rapids fills the air. It's a constant reminder of the swirling waters below that have shaped this canyon for eons. One moment, you're surrounded by towering peaks. Their jagged edges pierce the sky. The next, you're enveloped by lush greenery. The scent of moss and earth is intoxicating. This is not merely a drive, it's an exhilarating connection to nature's ferocity and beauty. But beware, sections of this road are unforgiving. Twists and turns demand every ounce of focus. With sheer cliffs on one side and deep drops on the other, one lapse could mean disaster. Yet it's this very danger that brings a thrill. Did you know Taroko Gorge is home to the world's longest tunnel in a national park? As you speed through it, your pulse quickens in anticipation of the light at the end. A symphony of waterfalls and echoing stones envelops you. It reminds you that nature plays the ultimate conductor here. Taroko Gorge Road isn't just a journey, it's an exhilarating dive into the heart of Taiwan. Every curve and corner tells stories of ancient forces shaping the land. It strips away distractions, revealing the pure, unfiltered essence of the wild. Prepare yourself for an electrifying drive along Skipper's Canyon Road. This narrow ribbon of gravel snakes through some of New Zealand's most remote and rugged terrain. This engineering feat was carved out by hand in the 19th century. It was created to support the gold rush, a time when prospectors sought fortune in the untamed wilderness. What remains today is a thrilling journey filled with steep drops and hairpin turns. You will see breathtaking views that can only be found at the end of a perilous path. As you venture deeper into the canyon, the cliffs rise abruptly around you. The road itself narrows to just a few meters wide. There is little more than a loose rock shoulder separating you from a sheer fall. But it's not just the heart-pounding drive that captivates you. The scenery transforms with each twist and turn. Rolling hills glisten in the distance. The winding Shotover River rushes below. It is a wild, foaming lifeline that carved this landscape over millennia. Did you know that Skipper's Canyon was once home to 5,000 gold miners? Or that the road is so treacherous, rental car companies often prohibit their vehicles from being driven here? Every corner reveals remnants of the past. You will see abandoned settlements and rusted tools whispering tales of ambition and hardship. Skipper's Canyon Road isn't merely a passage. It's a vivid narrative etched into the land. Every drive is a dance between danger and beauty. It is a challenge wrapped in nature's raw embrace. Experience it once, and it will etch itself into your memory forever. Prepare for an adventure like no other. Embark on the bewitching Fairy Meadows Road in Pakistan. A thin ribbon of asphalt curls beneath the grandeur of Nanga Parbat. This road is a fleeting pathway into a realm where nature reigns supreme. Serenity dances with trepidation along the way. As you weave through the towering pine trees, the echoes of local folklore whisper through the air. Legend tells of this region as a playground for giants. The mountains cradle the secrets of ancient civilizations. But it's not just the breathtaking vistas that set this road apart. It's the spine-tingling realization that at an elevation of over 3,300 meters, every inch is a triumph over the elements. It's a testament to human ingenuity and perseverance. The journey transforms with each turn. You'll navigate treacherous gravel stretches. Each pothole and hairpin bend is a reminder of the natural forces lurking beyond the roadside guardrails. Thrill seekers and trekkers alike flock here. Adventure pulses through the veins of the landscape. Surprise awaits around every corner. Watch as wildflowers burst forth in riotous colors. Distant yaks wander freely against the backdrop of towering peaks. Hike just a few kilometers beyond the road. You'll discover the enchanting fairy meadows. It's an emerald wonderland that feels like stepping into a dream. This isn't merely a road. It's a bridge to the extraordinary. It invites you to touch the sky. Embrace the raw beauty of life at its most unrestrained. Truly, Fairy Meadows Road is an invitation to explore. Not just a place, but also the deepest corners of your spirit. Brace yourself for a journey that intertwines the threads of history and human endurance. The Death Railway is an engineering feat born from tragedy. Built during World War II, this vital transport link stretches from Thailand to Burma. It connects two worlds through a harrowing past. Each rail and sleeper laid tells a somber tale. Thousands of laborers toiled under brutal conditions. Their spirits are etched into the landscape. As the train chugs along the tracks, the air is thick with stories. Stories of sacrifice and survival fill the atmosphere. The wooden carriages creak and sway. It is a rhythmic echo of those who came before. The scenery shifts dramatically. Lush green hills give way to sheer cliffs. These cliffs are carved by the relentless hands of nature and necessity. Look out the window and behold the infamous bridge over the River Kwai. It is a slender structure of timber. This bridge speaks volumes of resilience. Here, history and natural beauty collide. It stirs both reverence and reflection. Surprisingly, the railway is only part of the experience. The region is home to various wildlife. Spotting an elephant in the jungle is not uncommon. This happens amid the ghostly whispers of the past. Additionally, the railway has become a serene route for tourists. They seek solace, juxtaposing its grim origins with moments of tranquility. As you traverse the tracks of the Death Railway, remember this. Every journey through these mountains is a reminder. It is a reminder of the triumph of the human spirit over adversity. This isn't merely a ride, it's a pilgrimage. It is a pilgrimage through pain, perseverance, and the lush beauty of Thailand's landscape. Brace yourself for a journey along the Baybertov Road in Tuakere. This serpentine ribbon weaves through the rugged terrain of the eastern Black Sea region. This 45-kilometer stretch is not merely a road. It's a pulse of life connecting the towns of Bayburt and Ov, with twists that challenge both the vehicle and driver. Each curve reveals new vistas that can leave you awestruck and uneasy all at once. What makes this route extraordinary is the harmony it strikes. It balances human ambition and nature's formidable landscapes. The road is carved into steep hillsides. It navigates through dense forests and alongside rushing streams. This offers a glimpse of the untouched beauty that defines this region. As you traverse its narrow passages, be prepared for unexpected encounters. You might see locals going about their daily lives. Old stone bridges whisper tales of the past, and you may spot the sudden appearance of local wildlife. Here the air is thick with stories of resilience. This is a place where villagers rely on this connection for trade, traditions, and survival. Did you know the Baybertov Road is known for its microclimates? One moment, you're enveloped in mist, while the next, the sun breaks through with radiant warmth. This is not merely a route from one destination to another. It's an exploration of culture, connection, and community, all wrapped in the embrace of Turkey's unrefined wildness. Take a drive, and you might find that every turn reveals not just a view, but also a new layer of understanding about the spirit of this land. Get ready for a journey through the clouds. Los Caracals Pass is a narrow and winding road in the Andes. It is an adrenaline-soaked gateway to serenity and risk combined. At an intimidating altitude of 2,500 meters, this path connects the arid landscapes of the Atacama Desert with the lush valleys of Chile. It draws both daring drivers and nature lovers alike. What sets Los Caracals apart? It boasts a relentless series of 29 hairpin turns, each a meticulous puzzle. As you navigate these sharp bends, the drop-offs can make your stomach lurch. Sheer cliffs plunge into canyons below, where the air grows crisp and thin. You're not just driving, you're engaging in a delicate dance between control and chaos. Surprisingly, despite its treacherous reputation, locals affectionately refer to it as the Snails. This name is inspired by the slow-moving vehicles that thread through its twists. Here, the road doesn't just carve through the earth. It etches stories of travelers who dared to conquer. Its serpentine course, the views are breathtaking in their own right. You'll encounter dramatic peaks and valleys, all under a sky that shifts with the passing sun. Wildlife, such as the elusive Andean condor, soar overhead, reminding you of the wildness that thrives here. Los Caracals Pass is more than a route. It's an experience that tests your mettle, while revealing the beauty of nature's extremes. Conquer this serpentine wonder, and you'll carry a piece of the Andes in your heart forever. Prepare yourself for a wild ride along the James W. Dalton Highway. This rugged ribbon of asphalt stretches 414 miles across the harsh wilderness of Alaska. This isn't just any highway, it's America's link to the North Slope. It exists in an isolated realm where the landscape is as unforgiving as the weather. As you venture northward, the road seems to vanish into the vast expanse of the Arctic tundra. Here, the elements reign supreme. Keep your eyes peeled for the haunting beauty of the northern lights dancing above. You might catch an occasional glimpse of an elusive caribou. In these remote stretches, you'll find the Trans-Alaska Pipeline snaking alongside. It serves as a stark reminder of the human endeavor that persists in this icy frontier. But the Dalton isn't for the faint-hearted. You'll encounter the infamous Atigun Pass, where snowstorms can erupt unexpectedly. These storms can transform the road into a treacherous gauntlet. Here, the mountains rise dramatically, challenging even the most seasoned drivers. The steep gradients and slick surfaces add to the difficulty. Beyond the dangers lies a unique camaraderie among travelers. There is a shared understanding that each mile conquered is a victory. It's a victory against the formidable Arctic elements. Along the way, you might stumble upon the town of Deadhorse. This peculiar outpost is known for its oil industry. Life here seems to exist in a surreal state of perseverance. The Dalton Highway is not merely a conduit through desolation. It's a fierce journey into the heart of the Alaskan wilderness. It stands as a testament to the spirit of adventure that thrives in unlikely places. Each twist and turn speaks to the resilience required to traverse this untamed terrain. It isn't just a drive, it's a daring expedition into the unknown. Skipper's Canyon Road is not just a stretch of asphalt. It is a fierce reminder of nature's unyielding will and humanity's audacity. Carved into the rugged cliffs of New Zealand's South Island, this narrow, winding path snakes through a landscape both breathtaking and perilous. The road's creation in the 19th century was not born from convenience, but from necessity. It served the gold rush, a lifeline for miners who sought fortune. Along its steep and twisted shoulders, each curve is an invitation to explore, yet a warning of what lies ahead. Sheer rock faces rise abruptly, and below, the Shotover River churns violently. Its emerald waters are a stark contrast to the crumbling brown earth above. This furious river runs as a reminder of the force that sculpted this terrain, carving deep canyons and creating natural wonders. Expect the unexpected here. At some points, the space narrows to a heart-stopping width of just 3 meters. One wrong maneuver can send both car and driver tumbling into the depths below. Wooden fences offer little reassurance. With a mere glance, you can see the steep drop, where the road ends and the canyon begins. During the winter, snow can blanket the path, turning the thrilling journey into a treacherous gamble with fate. Yet, against all odds, the road continues to draw adventurers, eager to test their mettle. It is these very contradictions, beauty and danger, promise and risk, that define Skipper's Canyon Road. This isn't just a road, it's a visceral experience. It is a pulse of adrenaline and dread. To traverse, it is to engage in an intimate dance with the forces of earth and sky. It reminds all who dare to journey that the fragility of life is wrapped tightly within the embrace of nature's grandeur. A thread of steel and courage stretches across the Kali-Gandaki River. It dares adventurers to traverse its precarious length. The Kushma Hanging Bridge is suspended high above the tumultuous waters. It is more than merely a connection between two banks. It embodies the spirit of a community and the resilience of human ingenuity. It is designed to conquer both nature and fear. This suspension bridge is one of the longest of its kind in Nepal. It measures an astonishing 2,500 feet. Yet its true breadth lies in the lives it serves. It connects Kushma, a town buzzing with the energy of everyday life, to remote villages. It makes essential travel possible against the odds. Local farmers transport their goods. Children navigate their way to school. They cross this aerial pathway that dances with each gust of wind. But the bridge tells stories not just of daily commutes. Built by skilled hands using local materials, it is a tribute to the unyielding will of those living in the Himalayas. The bridge swings gently yet defiantly. It is a reminder of the delicate balance between safety and unpredictability. Here the air is crisp. The rushing river below offers a constant reminder of nature's relentless flow. It is a force that can both sustain and destroy. This structure also plays a role in local culture. Festivals, prayers, and celebrations are often marked with crossings. Communities gather to honor the connection they share. Interestingly, the bridge spans a region where seismic activity is a constant threat. Yet it stands firm, engineered to withstand the unpredictable tremors of the earth. The Kashmir Hanging Bridge isn't merely a feat of engineering. It is a bridge across lives. It is an emblem of human resilience. It is a connection to hope. It dares all who step foot upon it to embrace the unknown. Suspended between sky and earth, the Hussaini Hanging Bridge in Pakistan is where fear and beauty dance in a delicate embrace. Straddling the Hunza River in the Gilgit-Baltistan region, this swaying artery connects two remote villages, offering both a lifeline and a leap into uncertainty. Crafted from planks that creak underfoot, it measures 640 feet long and dangles perilously above roaring rapids, a chilling reminder of nature's might below. Constructed in 1974, after the original bridge was swept away by flooding, Hussaini has become a site of pilgrimage for thrill seekers and local villagers alike. Each plank tells a story of resilience and survival, while the bridge itself evolves into a symbol of interconnectedness for a community shaped by isolation. Crossings are often accompanied by a cacophony of heartbeats, laughter, and whispered prayers, fusing a tapestry of human experience with the surrounding landscapes. Surprisingly, this bridge is not just a precarious path. It has drawn acclaim for its stunning views of the Karakoram Range, where jagged peaks pierce the heavens and silence reigns, aside from the whispers of the wind. With every step taken in faith, travelers are rewarded with vistas that stretch across valleys deep, a world left untouched by time. Yet the journey is not without its risks. Footfalls can echo dangerously close to the edge, with locals often recounting tales of those who dared venture too recklessly. Hussaini Hanging Bridge is more than a crossing. It is a profound lesson in vulnerability, balance, and the sheer audacity of life. Here above rushing waters, each heartbeat amplifies the moment, revealing how fragile our existence truly is. A whisper against the roar of the unyielding river below. Drifting through the emerald waters of Inal Lake is akin to entering a surreal painting. Traditions and nature entwine seamlessly in this floating village community. Home to the Inthar people, it thrives entirely on the lake's shimmering surface. Houses stand on stilts, rising out of the water like sentinels from another world. They are constructed with bamboo and palm fronds, a harmonious marriage of function and elegance. The village is alive with activity. Fishermen propel their boats using a unique leg-rowing technique. This technique allows them to navigate with their hands free to cast nets. It's not just a method, it's an art form. Visitors admire this extraordinary display of skill. Beyond fishing, the Inthar cultivate floating gardens. These are patches of vegetation that drift with the current. They are nurtured from the lake's rich silt. These floating plots yield tomatoes, cucumbers, and other produce. They showcase a sustainable lifestyle crafted over generations. A deep spirituality envelops Inal Lake. Over 100 ancient pagodas rise from the shores. These are remnants of a profound cultural heritage. The Phongdor U Pagoda houses 5 revered Buddha statues. It becomes a focal point for vibrant festivals. These festivals draw pilgrims and tourists alike. Here, the sacred meets the everyday. Devotion dances on the water's surface. Surprisingly, the lake's unique ecosystem is home to rare species. This includes the endangered Irrawaddy dolphin. Its gentle presence contrasts sharply with the vibrant human life surrounding it. Yet beneath the beauty lies a pressing reality. Climate change threatens these floating villages. Rising water levels impact their delicate balance. Inle Lake is not merely a destination. It's a living tapestry of human resilience and nature's bounty. Here, the water is not just a backdrop. It's the very essence of existence. It entwines lives, stories, and cultures in a mesmerizing embrace. Floating above the cerulean waters of Fangangar Bay, Koh Phangan emerges as a living tapestry of human ingenuity and tenacity. This extraordinary island is a fishing village perched on the sea. It defies the elements and the odds, having been built by Malay fishermen and their families decades ago. Wooden stilt houses rise above the waves, connected by narrow walkways that sway gently. It is a delicate dance of resilience against the ocean's whims. Koh Phangan is not just an island, it's a symbol of survival. Established in the 18th century by immigrants escaping a tumultuous homeland, it invites curiosity. The island features vibrant culture and unique architecture. Surprisingly, the island boasts a school, a mosque, and even a football pitch. Young boys play against the backdrop of towering limestone cliffs. Locals often joke that their village has no land. Instead, they possess a legacy crafted by perseverance and unity. The village is a thriving microcosm of life above the water. Fishing nets and wooden boats lay scattered, hinting at the livelihoods that sustain the community. One of the most astonishing facts is that the island's inhabitants often communicate through a rich tapestry of dialects and languages. This reflects the area's diverse cultural heritage. Despite the challenges posed by rising sea levels and climate change, Koh Phangan stands unwavering. Its residents adapt, finding harmony between tradition and the modern world. As evening falls, the sun melts into the horizon. It casts golden hues on the water and illuminates the spirit of its people. Koh Phangan is more than just a destination. It's a tribute to human resilience. Every wave is a reminder of the beauty carved by hardship and hope. It echoes the simple truth that life finds a way, even in the most unlikely places. An alien landscape unfolds in the Danakil Depression, Ethiopia. It is one of the harshest, most inhospitable environments on Earth. Here, the ground smolders, creating a living portrait of geological extremes. Beneath this scorched surface, tectonic plates clash and breathe life into sulfur springs and acidic lakes. This reveals nature's volatile temperament. At 86 meters below sea level, this vast expanse of salt flats and volcanic craters is often likened to another planet. But it's not just the desolation. It's the color that shocks the senses. Bright yellows, greens, and reds erupt from mineral formations. They paint the earth in hues that seem almost unnatural. This land, forged from relentless geothermal activity, is a constant reminder of the Earth's primal forces at play. The Danakil Depression houses the Afar people. They have thrived amidst this relentless heat. With temperatures reaching 50 degrees Celsius, survival here is a daily struggle. Yet the Afar persist, driven by centuries of tradition and resilience. The salt flats teem with life. Copper-colored salt deposits often resemble abstract sculptures. Camels wade through the arid terrain, their silhouettes stark against the brightness. This region is not just a barren wasteland. It's a hub of unique geothermal activity. The Erta Ale volcano frequently erupts. The ground itself cracks under the pressure of molten rock. Just south, lava lakes bubble and churn. They send plumes of smoke into the air, a chilling reminder of the unfathomable power below. The Danakil Depression beckons the intrepid and the curious alike. But it also warns, here, life is defined by extremes. For all its ferocity, there is beauty in its terror. It is a vivid affirmation of nature's unrelenting spirit. In this land of fire and salt, we are reminded of our own fragility against the forces of the earth. A desolate expanse unfolds. The ground sizzles under the relentless sun. This is Death Valley, California's most extreme landscape. It is marked by blistering heat, parched earth, and inhospitable nature. Here in the Badwater Basin, the lowest point in North America, the elevation drops to 282 feet below sea level. This is a stark reminder of the Earth's geological whims. The landscape tells a story of survival against all odds. Creatures and plants find ways to endure in a world that seems unforgiving. Temperatures can soar above 130 degrees Fahrenheit. They turn the ground into a veritable furnace. But within this searing desolation lies profound beauty. The landscape transforms into a painter's palette. Salt flats gleam like diamonds. Rugged mountains cast long shadows over the valley floor. Loosely packed sand dunes shift and dance with the wind. They create a haunting symphony of noise and movement. Amidst this harsh environment, Death Valley has surprised scientists time and again. In its depths, resilient plants like the creosote bush stand tall. Some live for over 10,000 years. Here, rare rains can trigger a phenomenon called superbloom. The desert bursts into vibrant color. It is a fleeting explosion of life in a seemingly barren land. Yet the valley isn't just about extremes. It hosts a wealth of unique geology. The mysterious racetrack playa is one example. Here, stones slide across the ground, leaving trails that intrigue and confound. Death Valley is more than a mere geographical oddity. It's an elemental force that tests the limits of life. It reminds us of the raw power of nature. It exists as a paradox of beauty and brutality. In this unforgiving land, survival is a story written in the dust. Each grain holds a secret waiting to be uncovered. Norilsk, Russia, is a city defined by its contradictions. It is one of the northernmost cities on Earth. It thrives in a realm where the average temperature hovers around -10 degrees Celsius. Winter lasts 9 months each year. Founded in the late 1930s as a mining hub, it has since morphed into a sprawling industrial stronghold. It extracts nickel and palladium, metals crucial for modern technology. Rich deposits of minerals lie beneath the permafrost. This transforms the frozen expanse into a critical player in global markets. Yet this city bears scars of its own making. The relentless smelting processes are shrouded in thick, toxic smoke. They have rendered the surrounding landscape a desolate expanse. An estimated 26,000 deaths annually are linked to the pollution. This pollution cloaks the city like a shroud, turning bright skies into an oppressive gray. Homes are often caked with soot. Vegetation struggles in barren soils, the result of an unforgiving industrial legacy. More astounding is Norilsk's resilience. This city is home to around 180,000 people. It operates in a perpetual twilight. There are over 50 days of complete darkness during winter. In contrast, the brief summers bring an explosion of color. Locals rejoice in the fleeting warmth, celebrating life. They thrive in an environment that often feels hostile. Even in this frigid landscape, traditions endure. The indigenous Nganasan people were once nomadic reindeer herders. They adapt, weaving their way through a modern world. This world often overlooks their existence. Norilsk is not merely a city, it is a living paradox. It embodies the unyielding spirit of humankind clashing against nature. Hard-won industry is overshadowed by environmental fallout. Here, survival is painted with shades of gray. The question lingers, at what cost does progress come? The Khumbu Icefall is a living tapestry of danger and beauty. It is a jagged expanse of ice draped across the lower slopes of Mount Everest. It exists as the gateway for climbers seeking to conquer the world's highest peak. Here, glacial seracs loom like ancient cathedrals. They shift and creak in a perpetual dance with gravity. Here, ice meets rock, and the relentless pull of the mountain shapes this treacherous terrain. It creates an ever-changing labyrinth of crevasses and towering blocks that can topple without warning. During the day, the sunlight glitters on the surface, casting a deceptive allure. Beneath that facade lies a relentless threat. The icefall moves up to several feet each day. It is a reminder that nature is always in motion and always unpredictable. Each year, climbers navigate this perilous obstacle. They employ ladders to bridge yawning chasms. They search for stable footing on shifting surfaces. On average, the ascent requires crossing the icefall at least 4 times. Climbers venture further into the thin air, where every decision counts. Surprisingly, this icy paradise is notoriously less stable than the more familiar rocky paths of Everest. The cold hands of the icefall claim lives. Dozens have perished here as they confronted its volatile nature. Yet, despite the risks, it draws adventurers from all corners of the globe. Each one is driven by a dream that transcends fear. Khumbu Icefall is not merely a passage. It embodies the struggle against nature's indifference. To navigate its depths is to engage in a dialogue with adventure and mortality. Each step is both a triumph and a gamble. This icy giant beckons, whispering tales of glory and caution in equal measure. It is a frozen paradox, forever haunting the dreams of those who dare to tread upon its surface. Lava flows like molten glass, bubbling and swirling from Mount Nyiragongo. This is an active volcano in the Democratic Republic of Congo. It is as deadly as it is mesmerizing. This giant, with its almost constant rumblings, has forged a fierce reputation. It is known not just for its explosive eruptions. It is also famous for its unique lava lake. This lake is one of the largest in the world. It bubbles with a fire that dances and sparks like a living entity. Here, the ground is a canvas of chaos. The thin crust of the earth reveals its fury. When the volcano stirs, thousands of residents in Goma look skyward. Their eyes are filled with both dread and curiosity. The last eruption in 2012 forced nearly 400,000 people to evacuate. Rivers of lava surged down the mountain. They consumed homes and streets with a relentless appetite. But Nyiragongo is more than just a harbinger of destruction. It sustains life through its fertile ash and mineral-rich soil. This fosters a lush landscape that contrasts sharply with the fiery depths below. Local farmers cultivate crops, knowing that death and life coexist. This precarious balance is dictated by the mountain's whims. Surprisingly, this volcano's lava is less viscous than most. It flows freely compared to others that ooze with molten rock. This fluidity makes for fast-moving lava. It can catch even the most prepared off guard. Nyiragongo also houses a biodiversity of species. These species have adapted to this extreme environment. This includes the elusive Virunga gorillas that roam in the shadow of its peak. Ultimately, Mount Nyiragongo is not just an ominous giant. It's a crucible of life and death. It is a constant reminder that from destruction, creation can arise anew. This fierce cycle forges the very ground we walk upon. A realm where ancient giants roam. The whispers of the past echo in the rustling leaves. The sun sharpens its golden blades of light. This is Komodo Island, an otherworldly sanctuary. It is part of Indonesia's Komodo National Park. It is famous for its legendary inhabitants, the Komodo dragons. This is not merely a habitat. It is a living, breathing canvas of evolution. Creatures that can exceed 10 feet in length embody the raw essence of survival. Here, the landscape betrays both beauty and threat. Volcanic peaks rise amid sprawling savannas. They are surrounded by shimmering turquoise waters. These waters cradle a bounty of marine life. Each year, dedicated adventurers flock to this wild paradise. They are driven by tales of dragons and vibrant coral reefs. A diver may find themselves face to face with manta rays. These rays glide effortlessly, arms wide open like celestial dancers. Not far beneath this paradise lies a chilling reality. The dragons are not mere animals. They are apex predators with an arsenal of lethal adaptations. Their bite is a cocktail of toxins. It is a blend of serrated teeth and infecting saliva. This seals the fate of their prey with relentless precision. Yet in this place, nature finds equilibrium. The dragons are but one thread in a rich tapestry of life. This tapestry is intricately woven with the lives of hundreds of other species. From the vibrant orange-footed scrub fowl to the elusive Timor deer. Stone Age cultures once thrived here in harmony with the land. They left behind patterns of existence. These patterns remind us of our fleeting presence. Komodo Island is a vivid reminder of life's stark realities. Here, the struggle for existence is met with both awe and respect. As the sun sets, shadows are cast over the rugged terrain. The dragons stir from their slumber. They silently assert their dominion. They remind all who witness their return. In nature, power and wonder remain eternally intertwined. Deep within the embrace of the Cordillera Mountains lies Boscalan, Kalinga. It is a village as resilient as the land it inhabits. This remote hamlet is known primarily for its ancient practice of tattooing. It serves as a living gallery of heritage. Here, skin becomes a canvas for stories told through ink. The renowned artist Wangod, the last traditional Mambabatok, weaves tales of love. She weaves tales of valor and spirituality into intricate patterns. These patterns mark not just skin, but generations of tradition. Boscalan exists where modernity struggles to intrude. It is accessible only through a rugged trek. The trek winds through lush terraces and steep hillsides. The journey itself becomes a rite of passage. Each step is an invitation to experience Kalinga's rich cultural tapestry. It is a vibrant palette, faintly tinged with the echoes of the past. The air is imbued with the scent of healing herbs. It is filled with the rhythms of traditional gongs that celebrate life and community. Through the years, the village has transformed. Whispers of its artistry reach far beyond its remote borders. What once attracted local seekers now draws international travelers. These travelers are eager to forge connections with history and culture. Bascalan dances on the edge of change. Global recognition blends with enduring customs. Yet in this juxtaposition, 90-year-old Wangod stands resolute. She is a guardian of heritage. She tattoos using a bamboo stick and a thorn. Each stroke is deliberate, each symbol an embodiment of legacy. The tattooing process is a sacred ritual. It is steeped in the lore of ancestors. It is a memory preserved on skin. In Bascalan, every mark tells a story. Each line is a bridge between the past and the future. Here within the hills, life continues to intertwine art, history, and humanity. It is a celebration of survival, resilience, and an unbreakable bond to one's roots. Hidden away in the mountains of Flores, Indonesia, lies Wi Rebo village. This realm is punctuated by time and tradition. This remote enclave is perched high at 1,200 meters above sea level. It is far removed from the modern world. Its distinctive cone-shaped houses are known as adrangs. They rise like ancient sentinels, crafted from bamboo and grass. These houses form a living tapestry of culture that has endured for centuries. Founded by the Manggarai people, Wi Rebo exists as a vibrant testament to communal living. Here, harmony with nature dictates daily life. Each structure is a space for families to gather and share stories. They uphold traditions passed down through generations. Without electricity connecting them to the outside world, villagers thrive in simplicity. They rely on the land for sustenance and each other for support. Here, the rhythm of life pulses gently, dictated by the seasons and the sun. But it's not just the architecture that captivates. The rich tapestry of life here is interwoven with rituals and festivals. These breathe energy into the village. Surrounded by lush mountains and rich coffee plantations, Wi Rebo is a hub for biodiversity. It houses unique flora and fauna endemic to this part of Indonesia. Notably, the village hosts an ancient ritual called the Moko. During Moko, traditional pottery is crafted. This embodies the spirit and history of the community. Travelers who reach this hidden paradise often find it hard to leave. They are ensnared by the warmth of the people. They feel the heartbeat of a culture that flourishes amidst the challenges of modernity. Wi Rebo is not merely a destination, it is a sanctuary. Here, tradition and nature harmonize. This reminds us that some places still exist, untouched and alive with meaning. Here, every sunrise signifies a fresh chapter. It is a story woven through time and love. A village suspended in time, Mi Kampong thrives within the embrace of Thailand's lush mountains. It is a traditional haven where life flows in harmony with nature. Here, wooden houses sit elevated, stilted above the forest floor. The scent of fresh herbs mingles with the cool mountain air. This settlement is not only a picturesque retreat. It is also a community intricately tied to the rhythms of its surrounding forest. Water courses through Mi Kampong. Its crystal streams are powered by an ever-flowing waterfall. The waterfall tumbles down jagged rocks. Local artisans craft handmade goods from bamboo and rattan. They create a vibrant marketplace that bursts with color and life. The villagers, primarily descendants of the Lahu Hill tribe, maintain their ancient wellness traditions. They use herbal remedies passed down through generations. Despite its serene facade, Mi Kampong harbors a legacy of resilience. The community has overcome the encroaching threats of urbanization and climate change. They have embraced sustainable practices. They integrate ecotourism into their way of life. Visitors come not just for the beauty. They come to participate and learn. They can learn how to make traditional Thai dishes. They can join in on the annual Loi Krathong festival. During this festival, glowing lanterns fill the night sky. These lanterns symbolize hopes for peace and prosperity. Surprisingly, this village is also a hub for education. Locals teach visitors the importance of forest conservation. They explain the delicate balance of their ecosystem. Mi Kampong isn't merely a place to visit. It is an invitation to reconnect with the environment and each other. As you wander through the twisting paths, you see wildflowers and ancient trees. You realize that Mi Kampong is a living canvas. It is painted by time and resilience. It reminds us that sustainability is not just a choice. It is a way of life. Rugged and unforgiving, Yunga's Road invites you into a realm where survival hinges on nerve and precision. Known infamously as Death Road, this perilous route winds between La Paz and the Yungas region of Bolivia. It is a narrow ribbon clinging to cliff faces that drop into oblivion. Built in the 1930s, it was originally carved for logging. Now it serves a more harrowing purpose. It connects remote communities to vital resources in a land where nature reigns supreme. Notoriously, over 200 lives each year have been claimed by this path. Rain-soaked stones and steep gradients conspire to create a treacherous affair. On the precipice of danger, one miscalculated turn or one fleeting distraction can change everything. The road becomes a glowing grave, with vehicles tumbling into the gorges below. A world of lush vegetation swallows the wreckage whole. Travelers often find comfort in the sheer beauty surrounding them. Yet every glance backward reveals the stark existence of mortality. What truly makes Yunga's Road extraordinary is the dynamic interplay of nature and humanity. It's a place where fog rolls in like a soft shroud. Fog obscures visibility and amplifies the threat of disaster. Among its many tales, the local legend speaks of a guardian spirit watching over travelers. This spirit serves as a haunting reminder that not all who enter will return. Remarkably, mountain bikers now dare to conquer its precarious bends. They challenge themselves on this path of contradiction. It is a forgotten road that thrums with life even amid its reputation for death. As the sun sets over the horizon, it paints the sky in hues of fire. Yunga's Road stands as a paradox of beauty and peril. It embodies the thin line we walk between existence and oblivion. Deep within the dense jungles of Papua, Indonesia, lies a world rarely seen by outsiders. The Korowai tribe villages are not mere clusters of homes. They are living embodiments of human resilience and ingenuity. Built high above the forest floor atop wooden stilts, the Korowai's dwellings bring them closer to the heavens. Yet they keep them safe from lurking dangers on the ground. Here, life is a harmonious dance with the jungle. Every sound reverberates with ancient wisdom. The Korowai people, believed to number around 3,000, have thrived in this remote environment for centuries. Their unique communal lifestyle is built on deep spiritual beliefs. It revolves around the interconnectedness of life, nature, and the unseen forces that govern their world. When they hunt for birds or forage for plants, every action is a sacred ritual. Ingeniously, the tribe uses the natural resources around them. They weave vines and branches into complex structures. These structures allow them to rise above predators, both animal and humans. Surprisingly, the Korowai consider trees to hold ancestral spirits. They grant them respect and reverence. Their homes are often a testament to this belief. They are adorned with sacred symbols and totems. These invoke protection and prosperity. Additionally, the tribe practices a fascinating form of communication. They use bird calls that echo through the canopy. This forms an unspoken bond with their environment. However, this extraordinary existence hovers on the brink of change. Outside influences and deforestation threaten to disrupt their way of life. These changes bring both opportunities and risks. Even as modernization edges closer, the Korowai remain a resilient culture. They enshrine nature and spirit above all else. It is here, among the towering trees and ancient traditions, that mankind faces the ultimate question. How do we protect the essence of a life so intertwined with the wild? High in the Andes, where the air thins and the pulse of life quickens, lies La Rinconada. It is the highest permanent settlement on Earth. At an altitude of 5,100 meters, this mining town teeters on the brink of existence. Its very foundation is rooted in the relentless pursuit of gold. Here, miners brave the biting cold, drawn by the promise of fortune buried deep within the Earth's grasp. Each day, countless souls descend into dark tunnels. They wield makeshift tools with hopes of striking it rich. But beneath the shimmer of gold lies a more harrowing reality. It is the struggle for survival. Water is scarce and precious. Local rivers barely flow, often turning to ice at night. In this unforgiving landscape, the average life expectancy hovers around just 30 years. This is a stark reminder of the toll exacted by both altitude and labor. Rinconada's streets pulse with life, a chaotic blend of desperation and determination. Homes constructed from corrugated metal cling to the mountainside. Many of these homes lack basic amenities. Electricity flickers intermittently, and sanitation facilities are rudimentary at best. Yet, amidst the struggle, community flourishes. Families gather around makeshift fires, sharing stories and laughter. They defiantly push back against the oppressive weight of hardship. Surprisingly, La Rinconada serves as a stage for newfound democracy. Miners elect leaders and make collective decisions. This happens in a place generally overlooked by national governance. Despite the perils of mercury contamination from gold extraction, the town continues to burgeon. It draws thousands from the surrounding regions seeking a better life. La Rinconada stands not merely as a town. It is a relentless embodiment of human spirit. Dreams are forged in the depth of the earth. The icy winds whisper tales of resilience and hope against all odds. Step into the cradle of ancient Earth. Witness the raw grandeur of the Drakensberg Traverse. This mountain range slices through the very fabric of South Africa. Here, rugged peaks rise like jagged teeth against an expansive sky. Each summit tells tales of geological turmoil and primordial beauty. The Drakensberg means Dragon Mountains in Afrikaans. It stretches over 1,000 kilometers. This realm features weathered sandstone cliffs and lush valleys. These hills harbor secrets. Ancient rock art etched by the Sand Peoples speaks of a profound connection with this land. This connection spans thousands of years. It's a canvas of humanity's earliest stories. These stories are preserved for eternity in vibrant ochres. But the Traverse offers more than just echoes of the past. With an elevation that reaches over 3,400 meters, it hosts the highest waterfall in South Africa. Tugela falls cascades into the void. It is a white ribbon unfurling into the abyss. The winds here sing haunting melodies. They carry the whispers of bygone civilizations. These whispers gust through the narrow passes. They stir the coniferous trees like ancient guardians. This land is a patchwork of ecosystems. It ranges from high-altitude grasslands to dense subtropical forests. These ecosystems are home to flora and fauna found nowhere else on Earth. Did you know this singular mountain range is the source of the mighty Orange River? This river carves its path over 2,000 kilometers to the Atlantic Ocean. It nourishes life along its course. Positioned at the intersection of time and nature, the Drakensberg Traverse is not merely a backdrop for adventure. It embodies the spirit of survival, resilience, and the indomitable force of Earth's heartbeat. The land pulses beneath your feet. It reminds us that we are mere visitors in a world older than imagination. Traversing these ancient terrains, one can't help but understand the staggering truth. Nature endures while we are but fleeting echoes. Step into a realm where time stands still. It is a haunting canvas painted in shades of neglect and nature's relentless reclamation. This is the Chernobyl exclusion zone. It stretches across a vast expanse of Ukraine. It was forged by an unimaginable nuclear catastrophe in 1986. Reactor number 4 erupted, unleashing a torrent of radioactive particles. These particles are 400 times more potent than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima. They ensure that echoes of human ambition will reverberate for 20 millennia. Here, silence reigns, but it is a silence broken by the whispers of a new ecology. The overgrown landscapes envelop abandoned buildings. This creates a poignant juxtaposition where life wrestles with the detritus of civilization. Crumbling structures stand like tombstones. They memorialize a ghost town where children's toys still lie in the dust. These toys are frozen in a moment of carefree innocence. Radiation lingers, curling like a slow, invisible serpent. It wraps around rusted playgrounds and empty classrooms. Within these boundaries, nature has become an unexpected architect. Wolves skulk through desolate streets. The air vibrates with the calls of songbirds. Their songs are strangely cheerful against the backdrop of decay. Some wildlife species have adapted in surprising ways. Females of certain birds exhibit altered mating calls. This is a genetic response to the unseen peril that darkens their existence. Yet caution prevails. Geiger counters crackle ominously as you wander through this spectral domain. 1 million tons of radioactive water waits encased in colossal tanks. This is a silent threat hovering over the landscape. Here, the line between horror and beauty blurs. It reveals a truth both stark and profound. In the absence of humans, nature flourishes. It is unfettered by our ambitions. Chernobyl stands not only as a memory of disaster. It is a stark reminder that the planet persists. This happens even as we play with the elements of destruction. What remains is a haunting reflection of our fragility. It is a reflection in the face of nature's enduring power. Aizhai winding road cuts through the mountains of Hunan like a silver ribbon. It spirals into the sky with audacious twists and plunges. This engineering feat is a narrow pathway that clings to the steep hillsides. It reveals the sheer tenacity of human ingenuity against nature's indifference. Spanning 11 kilometers, it offers more than just a route. It's a breathtaking journey that terrifies and delights all at once. Constructed in 1972, Aizhai isn't merely functional. It's a testament to determination, transforming treacherous terrain into a passage for travelers. Its construction defied the odds, with nearly 20 tunnels and 35 bridges. Each is an assiduous negotiation with the mountain itself. The dramatic views encompass lush valleys and steep cliffs. The elevated viewpoints allow drivers and passengers to gaze into the abyss. They can embrace the thrill of vertigo. At its highest point, the road stretches 1,759 meters above sea level. This makes it one of the highest highways in the world. But it's not just the altitude that astounds. Here, fog and rain can whip in without warning. This elevates an everyday drive into a dizzying dance with visibility. Surprising statistics emerge. Vehicles travel across Aizhai at speeds that seem almost reckless. This happens on this serpentine track. As night falls, the lights along the road flicker to life. They illuminate the serpentine path as it weaves through darkness. It becomes a glowing serpent in the shadows. Each curve and turn whispers stories of those who dared to navigate its volatile embrace. Aizhai winding road doesn't just challenge your sense of direction. It dares you to confront fear itself. The journey isn't simply about reaching a destination. It's about embracing the thrill of the unknown. This road begs, what will you discover beyond the next bend? Dare to tread where the earth exhales its fury. Kawa Aijan is an otherworldly spectacle of sulfuric splendor and deadly beauty. This volcanic landscape has a dazzling turquoise lake. It harbors one of the most acidic bodies of water on the planet. The pH levels dip below zero, a condition hostile to nearly all forms of life. Here, nature's palette splashes vivid colors against stark, jagged rock. It showcases minerals that gleam like hidden treasures amidst the ash. But Kawa Aijan is more than just a pretty picture. It is also a cauldron of danger. The volcano releases a constant plume of sulfur gas. This gas can coalesce into a colorful inferno at night. Spectacular blue flames shoot up from fissures. This is a surreal phenomenon that lures adventurous souls into the dark hours. These flames are the result of ignited sulfur. They illuminate the air with an eerie glow. Each breath carries the sting of sulfur. This is an invisible reminder that beauty often conceals peril. The locals, known as sulfur miners, descend daily into this living volcano. They scale treacherous cliffs, hauling heavy loads of sulfur. This sulfur is worth more than gold, but exacts a steep physical toll. It's a dangerous existence, where one wrong move could send them plummeting. They could fall into the abyss of the caldera. The lake, though stunning, is a violent reminder of the thin skin. This skin covers our planet's molten core. Kawa Aijan stands as living proof that beauty and danger coexist. They exist in a delicate dance. Nature's artistry, forged in fire and acid, invites you to ponder. How far will you go to experience the raw power of Earth? Vast and desolate, Lut Desert sprawls across southeastern Iran. It is a land where the sun reigns supreme. The sun bakes the earth into a parched expanse of surreal beauty. Here, the scorching heat is relentless. Temperatures soar above 70 degrees Celsius. This record turns the ground into a blistering mirror. It reflects the bluest of skies. This lively furnace is not merely a backdrop. It is a living entity that shapes existence. It shapes the very essence of existence for those who dare to cross its boundaries. A canvas of strange geological formations, Lut is more than just sand and rock. It boasts the Gandham Bayan Plateau. This plateau is the hottest natural surface on Earth. Winds whisper secrets of ancient lava flows. Sharp, jagged rocks lie intermingled with smooth, wave-like dunes. These dunes are sculpted by gusts that can reach speeds of 100 kilometers per hour. Life here is sparse, yet vibrant. Over 100 species of fauna survive against all odds. This includes rare reptiles like the Persian gazelle. They eke out a precarious existence. But Lut harbors more than just survival. It is a cradle of history. It was a long-forgotten trade route that once connected civilizations and cultures. It embodies the spirit of resilience amidst adversity. The landscape holds echoes of ancient travelers. These travelers traversed its brutal terrain in search of trade and connection. They left behind traces of their journeys etched in the rocks. As night descends, a transformation occurs. The desert cools, revealing a starlit sky. This sky is so rich in cosmic detail. It reminds us of our insignificance. Sitting beneath these vast celestial bodies, one contemplates how such an inhospitable place can inspire awe and reverence. It challenges perceptions of life and survival. Lut Desert is not just a stretch of barren land. It is an indomitable spirit. It whispers tales of endurance amid the harshest conditions. Here, beauty emerges from desolation. A serpentine ribbon of asphalt winds through the towering cliffs of Chongqing. It creates a breathtaking dialogue between engineering and nature. Liangluku Canyon Road is carved into the rocky embrace of the mountains. It dares the brave to traverse its narrow edges. This road isn't merely a route, it's a testament to human ingenuity. It is an architectural feat that spirals around the rugged terrain. It connects communities while flirting with tragedy. With every turn, the canyon unveils its drama. Vertical cliffs plunge into the depths below. The jarring drop-offs create an intoxicating blend of thrill and dread. More than just a road, it serves as an artery for commerce and culture. It pulsates with the lifeblood of the region. This thoroughfare has become a vital link. It transports goods and stories. It echoes with the voices of villagers who have lived in these mountains for generations. Surprisingly, this concrete marvel is home to local wildlife as well. Golden monkeys and rare birds inhabit the cliffs. They are often seen navigating the precarious landscape. Their presence is an unexpected reminder of life's persistence. Driving along Liangluku is not for the faint of heart. The vertiginous views are both enchanting and disorienting. A single miscalculation could plunge you into oblivion. As you navigate the twists and turns, you might find yourself awash in a surreal blend of adrenaline and wonder. In this canyon, the road reflects more than just asphalt. It embodies a struggle against nature's indifference. Every vehicle that traverses its path is a pilgrimage. It is a ritual act of defiance against the deep, dark allure of the canyon that surrounds it. Liangluku Canyon Road is not just a pathway. It is a breathtaking reminder that life thrives where extremities reign. Resilience shapes our journey. Step into a realm where nature's artistry transcends earthly bounds. Plunge into the depths of the Naka Crystal Cave in Mexico. This subterranean sanctuary, hidden for millennia, teems with gigantic selenite crystals. Some of these crystals reach nearly 12 meters in height. It is a surreal spectacle formed over 500,000 years. This formation occurred within an ancient limestone cavern. The cave was once an active silver mine. It transformed into a geological wonder when groundwater seeped into its core. This groundwater was rich in minerals, with temperatures soaring to 58 degrees Celsius. Humidity levels often push 90%. This otherworldly environment challenges all who dare to enter. It is a sauna of minerals. The air itself shimmers with crystalline beauty. Yet it also holds the threat of heat that can incapacitate unprepared explorers. The selenite structures resonate with a unique harmony. They create a silent symphony of creation. Each crystal pierces the cavern's darkness. They reflect light in a dazzling array. This casting creates eerie shadows that dance across the walls. The sheer size of these crystalline giants is astounding. They formed under pressures that seem almost unfathomable. Visitors grapple with the limits of human perception. Few have wandered these halls. Access is restricted, making the cave a dangerous sanctuary. It is dangerous for those without expertise. Among its secrets, it holds a mystery. How many of these crystals might still be growing? They are nurtured by the earth in its timeless embrace. The Naka Crystal Cave isn't merely a site of geological significance. It is a reminder of nature's hidden wonders. It also highlights the delicate balance of life beneath our feet. As you peel back the layers of its brilliance, you recognize that here, in this cavern of giants, the earth continues to craft its masterpieces. It whispers softly of both beauty and peril. A forbidding silhouette against the azure sky, Ilha de Queimada Grande sprawls across the Atlantic like a vengeful serpent. This isolated stretch of land is just over 43 hectares in size. It is home to one of the planet's deadliest inhabitants, the golden lancehead pit viper. Here, nature plays a ruthless game of survival. The coils of venom and the pulse of life intertwine in a lethal dance. Once part of the mainland, the island was forever altered around 11,000 years ago. Rising sea levels cut it off, creating an environment where evolution ran rampant and unchecked. Today, it's estimated that there's one snake for every square meter of land. These creatures, with their striking yellow-green scales, possess venom potent enough to dissolve human flesh. This fact has turned the island into a living laboratory of adaptation and natural selection. Visitors are strictly forbidden, not just by law, but by the instinctual fear that this serpent-infested paradise inspires. The Brazilian government has wisely limited access to protect both the snakes and human lives. Yet, despite its dangers, the island echoes with the whispers of past explorers. These explorers dared to set foot on its soil. One unprepared seeker quickly learned that a single bite could mean certain death within hours. As the sun sets over this enigmatic isle, it casts shadows that dance like the very serpents that roam its land. Ilha de Queimada Grande serves as a stark reminder of nature's indifference to humanity. It is a place where beauty and peril collide in a relentless embrace. This reminds us that some realms are best left untouched. In the grand play of existence, we are merely spectators on the fringe of wonder and terror. Deep in the jungles of Thailand, a realm unlike any other unfolds before you. The Elephant Kingdom Crocodile Farm is not merely a tourist attraction. It's a sanctuary where the ancient and the modern collide in a vibrant tapestry of life. Here, the air vibrates with the sounds of nature. Thunderous splashes of crocodiles launch from the water's edge. This farm was established to educate and rehabilitate. It houses over 1,000 crocodiles, each one a living relic of a prehistoric age. In a place where lush green meets the untamed spirit of wildlife, visitors witness the delicate balance between human interaction and animal instinct. The show, where trainers skillfully maneuver with these reptiles, defies belief. Daring escapes and astonishing feats unfold before your eyes. The unexpected can be lurking in every corner. Crocodiles can sprint faster than a human. Their jaws are strong enough to crush bone. Yet here they coexist with caretakers who have forged surprising bonds of trust, unfolding against the backdrop of a stunning landscape. The Elephant Kingdom isn't just about crocodiles. Elephants roam freely, offering an immersive experience. This connects people with these gentle giants. These magnificent creatures perform tricks learned through patience and compassion. They remind us of the intelligence that lies within animal behavior. The juxtaposition of beauty and danger, care and wildness resides in every moment spent here. This farm is not simply a venue, it's a microcosm of coexistence. It urges us to reflect on our relationship with nature. The roar of the crocodiles blends with the gentle trumpet of elephants. This creates a symphony that speaks to the primal roots of life itself. Elephants and crocodiles, together in harmony, leave one lasting impression. Understanding and respect for the life that thrives in the wild is essential. It's a lesson written in the language of nature. Beneath the bustling streets of Paris lies a hidden realm. It is a labyrinthine underworld of bone and stone. It echoes with whispers of the past. The catacombs are not merely a burial site. They are a haunting chronicle of the city's history, an intricate tapestry woven from the remains of over 6 million souls. Created in the late 18th century as a solution to overflowing cemeteries, this vast network stretches for miles. Each corridor is a silent witness to life, death, and the passage of time. As visitors descend into the depths, they are greeted by walls adorned with skulls and femurs. These bones are artfully arranged in patterns, both macabre and oddly captivating. The air thickens with an atmosphere of reverence and unease. It serves as a reminder of humanity's fragile mortality. The artistry speaks volumes. Intricate designs carved into the walls tell stories of grief and remembrance. Each bone is a former inhabitant of this world. Now they rest in eternal silence. Darker still is the knowledge that these bones were unearthed from the city's long-forgotten graveyards. They transporting the dead to a place where they could find peace. Yet here, in the shadows, the echoes of their lives linger. The walls reverberate with every footfall of the living. Among the secrets hidden within these passages is the fact that a vast majority of the catacombs remain unexplored. This allows an ever-fleeting sense of wonder for the curious and the brave. The catacombs of Paris aren't just a burial ground. They embody the city's relationship with death itself. As you walk through this eerie underbelly, a shiver dances down your spine. Here, in this forgotten realm, Echoes of past lives intertwine with your own. They remind you that even in darkness, the threads of existence continue to bind us all. Somewhere in the Venetian lagoon, a spectral isle whispers of forgotten histories. It echoes with the footsteps of the past. This is Poveglia Island, once a thriving quarantine station for the bubonic plague. It morphed into a notorious asylum for the mentally ill. Its hallways are now silent witnesses to unspeakable horrors. Poveglia is a haunting blend of decay and beauty. Washes of wild greenery envelop the crumbling buildings. Nature asserts its claim over human transgressions. Ruined structures stand like ancient sentinels. Their peeling paint and shattered windows tell tales of forgotten souls. The air hangs thick with stories. Some are lost to time, others more visceral. They linger like the echoes of anguished cries that once filled the grounds. Legends swirl around this eerie expanse. It is said that nearly 160,000 plague victims were burned here. Their ashes were scattered to the winds. Locals claim that the island is haunted. Some dare to venture forth in search of voices only they can hear. It's not just the weight of the past that weighs heavily here. A chilling statistic reveals that over 100,000 bodies are buried beneath its surface. They are mingled with the soil. Today, the veil of isolation cloaks Poveglia. It is accessible only by boat. Tourists are drawn not just by curiosity, but by an inexplicable pull. There is a longing to touch the untouchable. A mere boat ride into these waters feels like a journey back. It is a journey through centuries of fear and hope. It is a mingling of mortality with nature's indifference. Poveglia Island stands not just as a relic. It is a reminder of the thin line between life and death. Here, history breathes and silence speaks volumes. A convergence of belief and the inevitable passage of time exists in the Sagada hanging coffins. They stand in stark defiance on the slopes of the Cordillera Mountains in the Philippines. Here, the dead are not buried, but instead rest suspended in wooden coffins. These coffins are intricately placed in cliffsides, a practice born from ancient Igorot traditions. This ritualistic act serves a dual purpose. It honors ancestors while seeking to draw them closer to the heavens. Their souls are believed to dwell in the heavens. Each coffin is both a vessel and a work of art. They are carved from local hardwood and adorned with symbols. These symbols tell the story of the deceased's life. Some coffins hang precariously, the result of centuries of dedication and skill. Others are tucked safely into narrow crevices, cradled by the rock. Yet this sacred burial ground is not merely a mausoleum. It is an invitation to contemplate mortality. It also reflects the ways cultures honor the dead. Surprising in its endurance, this tradition dates back over 2,000 years. It demonstrates the Igorots' deep understanding of their environment. Locals believe that being buried too deeply can trap the soul in the earth. This belief is a poignant reminder of the practices that shape life. The breathtaking panorama of lush mountains and verdant valleys serves as an enchanted backdrop. It enhances the sense of spiritual connection. Visitors from all corners of the globe come to witness this fusion of culture and nature. They are drawn by the allure of a world where death transcends into a celebration of life. The Sagada hanging coffins whisper tales of resilience. They remind us that while life is ephemeral, how we choose to honor it can linger. This honor can last for generations, etched into the landscape of memory. Shark Alley is an unyielding corridor of the ocean. It is infamous for its relentless currents and a congregation of apex predators. This narrow strait off the coast of South Africa serves as an epicenter of predation. The waters teem with great white sharks. Their reputation as natural assassins is reinforced by centuries of folklore and fear. The ocean churns here, with nutrient-rich upwellings drawing in seals. Seals are the favored prey of these formidable hunters. The exceptional interplay of currents and sheer abundance of food turns Shark Alley into a unique hunting ground. From June to September, the waters explode with life. Thousands of seals congregate, their playful antics contrasting with the ominous silhouettes gliding beneath the surface. In this arena, the sharks execute a predatory ballet. They breach with explosive force, sending sprays of water high into the air. It is as if they are putting on a show for unseen spectators. Facts emerge that defy expectation. A single great white can consume up to 30 seals in one feeding frenzy. Each breach is an assertion of dominance. It is a brutal reminder of nature's unforgiving laws. On average, these predators can reach lengths of over 6 meters. Their jaws are designed to exert 1,000 pounds of pressure. They are capable of crushing bone with ease. Yet beneath the deathly elegance lies a fragile ecosystem. It is shaped by rising ocean temperatures and overfishing. This imperils both prey and predator. Shark Alley is more than a stage for lethal elegance. It offers a stark reflection on humanity's impact on marine life. Here, against the backdrop of tranquil waves and tumultuous instincts, one truth prevails. In the balance between beauty and brutality, the ocean's secrets remain forever untamed. Venture into the depths of the Atlantic Ocean. Myths erupt and secrets dwell in this region shrouded in enigma. This is the Bermuda Triangle. This notorious expanse is bordered by Miami, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. It is a beguiling puzzle that has captivated imaginations for decades. Through this watery grave, countless ships and planes have disappeared without a trace. This has led to theories that oscillate from the plausible to the absurd. Beneath the waves, the seafloor is marked by sudden underwater mountains. There are also deep trenches that create treacherous waters. These waters can turn calm seas into deadly storms in a heartbeat. Compounding the mystery, the area sits above a geological hotspot. Here, methane hydrates bubble from the depths. This creates potential for sudden, violent disturbances. In 1918, the USS Cyclops vanished, taking 309 lives. It left behind only whispers and speculation. Many sailors have reported magnetic anomalies. These anomalies distort navigation instruments. They lead vessels astray and into peril. Even more puzzling is the haunting phenomenon known as the Devil's Triangle. This moniker underscores the region's dark reputation. Here, logic and science often fade into the background. Fish swim in an ocean between science and superstition. Every wave could conceal a story too bizarre to be true. Yet the allure of discovery persists. The Bermuda Triangle beckons adventurers and skeptics alike. It is a siren singing of unsolved mysteries that connect us to the unknown. As the sun sets, it casts an eerie glow upon the expanse. One thought lingers: the ocean remembers everything. Here, beneath its tranquil surface, lie tales waiting to be told. Enigmas yearn for resolution, where secrets will forever remain submerged in the depths. The Damnon-Saduak canals pulse with life. They are a labyrinthine network that weaves through Thailand's lush landscape. These canals unspool stories of its vibrant culture. This floating market is the largest of its kind. Commerce dances upon the water's surface. It is a spectacle of colors and flavors. This spectacle beckons tourists and locals alike. Here, wooden, long-tail boats glide effortlessly. Their prow slices through the murky water. Merchants call out cheerfully. They peddle everything from steaming bowls of noodle soup to fragrant tropical fruits. Constructed in the 19th century under the reign of King Rama IV, these canals were designed for trade. They connect the vital waterways of the Chao Phraya River. But beyond their utilitarian origins, they are veins of tradition. Each twist and turn tells tales of generations. Floating families still thrive here. Their homes perch on stilts that seem to float. These homes float as much as the boats themselves. Surprisingly, the canals have become a hub for commerce. They are also a hub for culinary exploration. Here, the concept of boat noodles was born. These noodles are served in small bowls. Travelers can enjoy them as they drift by. As you navigate this aquatic marketplace, you will discover the sweet aroma of palm sugar. This aroma mingles with the pungent scent of fresh herbs. Together, they create an intoxicating atmosphere. This atmosphere captures the essence of Thai gastronomy. But the canals are more than just a market. They speak to resilience and adaptability. Modernity attempts to creep in. Over time, urban expansion threatens their existence. Yet Damnon-Saduak stands firm. Its identity is rooted deeply in the rhythms of water and life. This place embodies a symphony of culture, commerce, and community. It echoes a time when waterways were the lifeblood of society. As the sun sets, it casts a golden glow over the rippling surface. One is reminded that in these canals, time flows endlessly. They are a vivid reminder of what once was and what continues to endure. Maryland Resort is more than a destination. It is a world where imagination and leisure intertwine seamlessly. Visitors are invited to lose themselves in a tapestry of excitement and relaxation. Spanning over 1,000 acres in the enchanting Yixing region. This sprawling complex is a curated escape designed for families and thrill seekers. It boasts a diverse range of attractions, from thrilling water parks that erupt with laughter, to serene botanical gardens that offer quiet reflection. Vibrant colors and fragrances surround you. The architecture here is playful yet sophisticated. It features whimsical motifs that blend cultures and traditions. Each structure hints at the story behind it. The resort doesn't merely cater to the adrenaline junkie. It gently embraces the tranquil as well. Serene lakes and intimate pathways are carved for leisurely strolls. Interestingly, it features a themed hotel that transports guests into vibrant cultural worlds. This cleverly crafted experience is found nowhere else in the region. Maryland Resort's commitment to sustainability is as noteworthy as its attractions. Solar energy powers a portion of its operations. This reflects a dedication to harmony with the environment. The seamless integration of nature within the resort layout enhances the guest experience. It reminds us that serenity can thrive alongside exhilaration. As the sun sets, painting the skies in hues of orange and purple, laughter and music spill from every corner. They blend into a symphony of joy. Maryland Resort stands as a vibrant canvas, continuously painted by the moments shared by those who come seeking adventure and peace. It is a place where memories are crafted and hearts find their rhythm. The Andes stretch like a colossal spine. Among its fiercest thresholds lies Los Caracals Pass. This road dares the mountaineer with its serpentine twists and turns. Here the altitudes climb rapidly. Each hairpin bend is a rebuke to flatland dwellers. It is a test of mettle for all who traverse its perilous pathways. Carved by nature, then refined by human tenacity. This route connects Chile and Argentina. Its significance is etched into the history of trade and conquest. As you ascend, the landscape transforms with a capriciousness only the mountains can command. The arid highlands give way to snow-capped peaks. These peaks are punctuated with the occasional glacial lake. Their vibrant azure hues are stark against the earthen palette of rock and wind. It is a place where llamas wander near rocky outcrops. They are grazers of this austere magnificence. Oblivious to grandeur, they are integral to its story. But caution demands respect. At over 3,800 meters, the air thins. Each breath is a conscious effort. The body struggles to adapt to a world high above sea level. Many who attempt the crossing feel the sharp kiss of altitude sickness. It is a cruel reminder that the mountains offer no concessions. In the cold, the wind howls as if challenging travelers. It dares them to abandon their journey, or be swallowed by the fierce embrace of the Andes. Los Caracals Pass holds secrets steeped in ancient lore, once traversed by Inca messengers and explorers alike. Whispers of lost treasures still echo through the valleys. It is not merely a road, it is a living thread. This thread is woven through the tapestry of human aspiration and fear. Every vehicle that navigates its daunting curves shares in the reverence of those who ventured before. It reminds us that in this landscape, nature reigns supreme. Our passage is but a fleeting moment in time's relentless march. Somewhere in the Venetian lagoon, a spectral isle whispers of forgotten histories. It echoes with the footsteps of the past. This is Poveglia Island, once a thriving quarantine station for the bubonic plague. It morphed into a notorious asylum for the mentally ill. Its hallways are now silent witnesses to unspeakable horrors. Poveglia is a haunting blend of decay and beauty. Washes of wild greenery envelop the crumbling buildings. Nature asserts its claim over human transgressions. Ruined structures stand like ancient sentinels. Their peeling paint and shattered windows tell tales of forgotten souls. The air hangs thick with stories. Some are lost to time, others more visceral. They linger like the echoes of anguished cries that once filled the grounds. Legends swirl around this eerie expanse. It is said that nearly 160,000 plague victims were burned here. Their ashes were scattered to the winds. Locals claim that the island is haunted. Some dare to venture forth in search of voices only they can hear. It's not just the weight of the past that weighs heavily here. A chilling statistic reveals that over 100,000 bodies are buried beneath its surface. They are mingled with the soil. Today, the veil of isolation cloaks Poveglia. It is accessible only by boat. Tourists are drawn not just by curiosity, but by an inexplicable pull. There is a longing to touch the untouchable. A mere boat ride into these waters feels like a journey back. It is a journey through centuries of fear and hope. It is a mingling of mortality with nature's indifference. Poveglia Island stands not just as a relic. It is a reminder of the thin line between life and death. Here, history breathes and silence speaks volumes. Beneath the bustling streets of Paris lies a hidden realm. It is a labyrinthine underworld of bone and stone. It echoes with whispers of the past. The catacombs are not merely a burial site. They are a haunting chronicle of the city's history, an intricate tapestry woven from the remains of over 6 million souls. Created in the late 18th century as a solution to overflowing cemeteries. This vast network stretches for miles. Each corridor is a silent witness to life, death, and the passage of time. As visitors descend into the depths, they are greeted by walls adorned with skulls and femurs. These bones are artfully arranged in patterns, both macabre and oddly captivating. The air thickens with an atmosphere of reverence and unease. It serves as a reminder of humanity's fragile mortality. The artistry speaks volumes. Intricate designs carved into the walls tell stories of grief and remembrance. Each bone is a former inhabitant of this world. Now they rest in eternal silence. Darker still is the knowledge that these bones were unearthed from the city's long-forgotten graveyards. They transporting the dead to a place where they could find peace. Yet here, in the shadows, the echoes of their lives linger. The walls reverberate with every footfall of the living. Among the secrets hidden within these passages is the fact that a vast majority of the catacombs remain unexplored. This allows an ever-fleeting sense of wonder for the curious and the brave. The catacombs of Paris aren't just a burial ground. They embody the city's relationship with death itself. As you walk through this eerie underbelly, a shiver dances down your spine. Here, in this forgotten realm, echoes of past lives intertwine with your own. They remind you that even in darkness, the threads of existence continue to bind us all. Shark Alley is an unyielding corridor of the ocean. It is infamous for its relentless currents and a congregation of apex predators. This narrow strait off the coast of South Africa serves as an epicenter of predation. The waters teem with great white sharks. Their reputation as natural assassins is reinforced by centuries of folklore and fear. The ocean churns here, with nutrient-rich upwellings drawing in seals. Seals are the favored prey of these formidable hunters. The exceptional interplay of currents and sheer abundance of food turns Shark Alley into a unique hunting ground. From June to September, the waters explode with life. Thousands of seals congregate, their playful antics contrasting with the ominous silhouettes gliding beneath the surface. In this arena, the sharks execute a predatory ballet. They breach with explosive force, sending sprays of water high into the air. It is as if they are putting on a show for unseen spectators. Facts emerge that defy expectation. A single great white can consume up to 30 seals in one feeding frenzy. Each breach is an assertion of dominance. It is a brutal reminder of nature's unforgiving laws. On average, these predators can reach lengths of over 6 meters. Their jaws are designed to exert 1,000 pounds of pressure. They are capable of crushing bone with ease. Yet beneath the deathly elegance lies a fragile ecosystem. It is shaped by rising ocean temperatures and overfishing. This imperils both prey and predator. Shark Alley is more than a stage for lethal elegance. It offers a stark reflection on humanity's impact on marine life. Here, against the backdrop of tranquil waves and tumultuous instincts, one truth prevails. In the balance between beauty and brutality, the ocean's secrets remain forever untamed. Fasten your seatbelt tightly. You're about to traverse the enigmatic Zoji La Pass. It's an essential artery connecting Srinagar to Leh. This pass is a lifeline through the treacherous terrain of the Himalayas. At an altitude of 3,528 meters, it's not just a road. It's a battleground between man and nature. Fierce weather and steep cliffs collide here. As you approach the pass, the landscape transforms. You move from the verdant valleys of Kashmir. You see rugged, rocky escarpments stretching toward the heavens. The change is both startling and beautiful. The steep ascent tests the limits of your vehicle and your resolve. Your heart races with each precarious turn. Snow and mud conspire to challenge every tire. Here, nature reigns supreme. Zoji La's history is rich and layered. It once served as a strategic military route during conflicts. Today, it symbolizes the unyielding spirit of the people. These people navigate its dangers. Did you know it can become impassable during winter? It can be buried under several feet of snow. Yet every summer, it draws adventurers eager to conquer its demanding curves. Every twist and turn offers a test of skill. You get a glimpse into the raw energy of the Himalayas. Rushing rivers and glacial blue lakes peek through the chaos. Zoji La Pass is more than a road. It's an odyssey where each driver faces the mountain head-on. You forge a connection to the earth that's profound and exhilarating. Embrace the challenge. This pass will etch itself into your history. In nature's embrace, the struggle is as vital as the journey itself. Prepare yourself for a journey on the Pamban Bridge. It is an engineering wonder that links the island of Rameswaram to the Indian mainland. Spanning over 2.3 kilometers, this striking structure isn't just a way to cross water. It's a lifeline pulsating with stories of faith and resilience. As you traverse this narrow pathway, your senses awaken. To one side, the turquoise waters of the Bay of Bengal shimmer invitingly, while the other reveals the churning expanse of the Indian Ocean. Both are distinct yet intertwined. It's a breathtaking contrast that showcases nature's duality. Calm and chaos, serenity and storm. Constructed in 1914, Pamban Bridge holds a unique distinction. It is India's first sea bridge. The iron girders that support it bear witness to over a century's worth of cyclones and fierce maritime currents. The bridge swings open to allow ships to pass. This rare occurrence captivates onlookers. It enables a continuity of life and commerce that defies the elements. Surprisingly, the bridge has also gained notoriety as a migratory spot for birdwatchers. It draws enthusiasts to witness colorful avian visitors making their seasonal passages. The rhythmic clanking of trains and the whisper of the wind intertwine. They create a soundtrack that resonates with those who dare to experience it. Crossing the Pamban Bridge is not merely a transit. It's a kaleidoscope of color and sound that stretches beyond engineering. Here, humanity meets nature in a delicate dance. Those who journey this route leave with more than just memories. They carry a piece of its spirit forever. Prepare to be captivated by Nares del Diablo. It is a relentless monument to nature's fierce beauty and human ambition. It is situated in the Andean highlands of Ecuador. This infamous stretch of rail is known as the Devil's Nose. It plunges through a series of daring switchbacks. It defies gravity as it carves its way into the heart of the mountains. Originally constructed in the early 20th century, it was built to connect the coast to the highlands. It was an engineering feat amid perilous conditions. These conditions claimed lives and transformed landscapes. The true thrill lies within the journey itself. The train enters a realm of dizzying cliffs and abrupt drops. Riders experience an adrenaline rush as they navigate the treacherous curves. These curves reveal gaping valleys below. The tracks cling desperately to the sides of the mountain. They offer glimpses of dense cloud forests. These forests shroud the peaks in mystery. Here, indigenous culture mingles with a raw wilderness. This crafts an atmosphere that pulses with life and history. Surprisingly, the rail line was nearly abandoned in the 20th century. Its revival has drawn adventurers and history enthusiasts alike. Each ride offers not just a passage through stunning landscapes. It also offers a narrative woven into the fabric of Ecuador itself. Tales of resilience and transformation echo through the tunnels. Nares del Diablo isn't just a railway. It's a visceral encounter with the untamed spirit of the Andes. This ride unfurls the harsh beauty of the land. It also showcases the tenacity of those who built it. You are left with a sense of both insignificance and profound connection. The mountains whisper their secrets as the train rolls on. You feel time dissolve in their presence. Hold on tight as we navigate Guoliang Tunnel Road. This winding corridor is carved through the rock of the Taihang Mountains in China. This extraordinary stretch of roadway was completed in 1977. A group of determined villagers built it as a vital connection for the remote Guoliang village. It also serves as a striking testament to human tenacity against nature's formidable barriers. At its narrowest, the road is a mere 4 meters wide. It hugs the cliffside with sheer drops to the rocky valley below. Picture this: your vehicle inches along the edge. The walls of rock loom close enough to graze. It's a drive where the blend of beauty and danger is palpable. The jagged cliffs rise dramatically around you. Filtered sunlight casts eerie shadows that dance against the rugged stone. But what lies beneath the surface is more than just an engineering feat. Guoliang Tunnel Road tells a story of resilience. It emerged from the hardships of isolation. It transformed the village's economy. Tourists flock to experience its breathtaking views and dramatic tunnel passages. As you travel through the winding chambers, keep an eye out for locals. They sell freshly picked fruits, their warm smiles as welcoming as the views are vertiginous. This road is more than a route, it's a lifeline. It's a daring conquest of nature. Each turn and curve ignites both fear and exhilaration. It draws you deeper into a landscape that feels otherworldly. Guoliang Tunnel Road is where courage meets adventure. Every drive becomes a captivating saga of human spirit unleashed. High above the plains of Thessaly, 24 monasteries once soared from the rock pinnacles of Meteora. They created an extraordinary spectacle, where human endeavor meets the earth's rugged artistry. Built by Orthodox monks seeking solitude and divine connection in the 14th century, these structures cling to granite spires. They embody centuries of faith and endurance. They are not just buildings. They are aspirations brought to life. On the precipice of the sublime, the way to these heights was once fraught with peril and ingenuity. Monks climbed hand over hand, assisted by nothing more than sheer willpower and rudimentary tools. Some carried stones and timber in nets, while others relied on precarious rope ladders to reach their spiritual haven. This labor of love was no small feat. The construction of a single monastery could stretch over 2 decades. Today, 6 of those original sanctuaries remain, anchoring a legacy that echoes across time. Within their walls, ancient frescoes tell tales of devotion. They reveal a world where the mundane is transformed into the sacred. Here the air is thick with prayer, and the serenity is palpable, as if it were a living entity itself. Surprisingly, one of the most renowned sites, the Great Meteoron, once housed over 20 monks at a time. It was a bustling community, now reduced to solitude. The cliffs themselves have testimonies of their own. Eagles nest and soar, while shadows dance across the stone. As the sun shifts above, Meteora stands as a symbol of spiritual ambition. It challenges each visitor to confront their own depths of belief and resilience. As you gaze at these ancient structures, defying gravity yet grounded in purpose, you appreciate that this earthly sanctuary invites you not merely to observe, but to ponder the heights one might reach in pursuit of the divine. Fasten your seatbelt. You're about to traverse one of the most notorious thoroughfares on the planet. This is North Yungas Road, Bolivia's infamous death road. Stretching a perilous 64 kilometers, it links La Paz to the cloud-kissed Yungas region. Once a deadly conduit known for claiming hundreds of lives annually, its treacherous curves make every journey a nerve-wracking experience. Here, the road clings desperately to cliffs, with sheer drops plunging 600 meters into oblivion. At points, it narrows to a mere 3 meters, a hair's breadth where vehicles dance dangerously close. The statistics are chilling, but the fear becomes palpable as oncoming traffic challenges your resolve. Feel the fog roll in unexpectedly, shrouding everything in an unsettling haze. Rocks tumble under your tires, and your heart races, calculating escape routes non-existent. But amidst the chaos, there lies an unexpected allure. Lush cloud forests, cascading waterfalls, and sweeping views seem to breathe life into the surreal. Locals and thrill-seekers alike embrace the raw spirit of this road, where legends whisper the names of those who dared to navigate it. Bolivia's North Yungas Road isn't merely a passage. It's an adrenaline-fueled encounter with mortality amid nature's drama. Drive it and you'll understand why survivors feel an electrifying pulse of life coursing through them. It's a visceral reminder that beauty and danger are forever intertwined. This is more than a road. It's an awakening to the wild dance between life and death. Deep within the Arctic wilderness, the Svalbard Global Seed Vault emerges from the frostbitten earth like a promise to the future. Carved into a mountainside at a staggering 1,300 kilometers from the North Pole, this remote sanctuary safeguards the genetic diversity of our planet's food supply. Here, seeds from every corner of the globe rest in cold storage, symbolizing humanity's collective effort to protect its agricultural heritage against the uncertainties of climate change, conflict, and natural disasters. Accessed only by a winding tunnel that cuts through glacial rock, the vault is designed to withstand even the harshest Arctic conditions. Inside, rows upon rows of metal drawers hold nearly 1 million seed varieties, each a potential lifeline for future generations. This is not just a vault, it is a bank of biodiversity, engineered to revive crops lost in the chaos of human folly. Every seed tells a story of survival, adaptation, and resilience. A staggering 4,000 varieties of potatoes, for example, hide within these walls, waiting for a time when they may be needed once again. And among these rows, lies the last hope for crops that have vanished from the fields. An agricultural insurance policy against extinction. In 2015, the vault received a dramatic influx of seeds due to the Syrian civil war. A stark reminder of how conflict can dismantle the foundation of food security. It stands as a silent guardian, prepared for crises yet unknown. As the Arctic winds howl outside, the Svalbard Global Seed Vault serves not just as a repository, but as a beacon of hope and foresight in uncertain times. Here the future is stored, a testament to what we are willing to protect and preserve, for those who will inherit our planet. Prepare for a journey like no other. Ma Pai Leng Pass is a serpentine ribbon of asphalt. It slices through Vietnam's northern mountains. This road offers both a visceral thrill and an adrenaline-pumping adventure. The winding road is hauntingly carved into dizzying cliffs. It connects the lush lands of Ha Giang to the remote valleys of Mio Vac. Here, a few hundred meters above the Nho Que River, the views seem pulled straight from a painter's dream. Yet they demand your focus and respect. Each curve presents a new challenge. It's a test of nerves as you navigate hairpin turns. Sheer drops are on either side. The landscape morphs around you. You see rugged rock formations and cascading terraced fields. Each scene is more vivid than the last. The whispers of ancient legends echo through the valleys. They tell tales of the ethnic tribes who call these remote areas home. This road is not merely a route. It's a conduit of history and culture. Each corner is steeped in stories of resilience. Surprise awaits at every turn. You find locals selling handmade crafts. You see the vibrant tapestry of ethnic diversity. The intoxicating aroma of street food wafts through the air. Ma Pai Leng is a path through time and terrain. The thrill of driving intertwines with the spirit of Vietnam. This is more than just a pass. It's a call to adventure. It's a place where explorers redefine their limits. You immerse yourself in a world where the extraordinary becomes the everyday. When you embrace Ma Pai Leng, you not only conquer the road, you also touch the soul of Vietnam's wild heart. Climb aboard the Bernina Express. This rail journey defies expectations and gravity. It stretches fearlessly through the Swiss Alps. This extraordinary route connects Tirano in Italy with St. Moritz in Switzerland. It traverses landscapes that shift with breathtaking immediacy. At the heart of its allure is a dizzying ascent. You rise from the verdant valleys below to the icy heights of Ospizio Bernina. This peak stands at 2,253 meters. All of this is achieved with seamless elegance. It leaves even seasoned travelers astonished. As you glide upward, the train negotiates a serpentine path. It navigates steep gradients of up to 7%. This is more than a railroad, it's a masterclass in engineering. It showcases an audacity that once inspired fears of vertigo. Each window frames a new spectacle. Glaciers sparkle in the distance. Steep cliffs loom menacingly. Lush pastures yield to frosty expanses. One of the journey's highlights occurs at the Brucio Spiral Viaduct. This is an architectural wonder designed to lose altitude without losing grace. Here, the train circles in on itself. It's a daring feat against unforgiving terrain. Remember, this route is not merely picturesque. It's also a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It is celebrated for marrying human ingenuity with nature's raw power. The Bernina Express isn't just a ride through the Alps. It's an invitation to confront nature's vastness. It stirs a sense of insignificance within you. This awakens something profound. As you traverse this enchanting track, you realize something important. Every bend, every ascent, every moment is a poetic dance. It's a dance between man and the wild. This experience echoes long after the journey ends. An ancient fortress clings to the cliffs of Monemvasia. It is a fortified island rising from the Aegean Sea. It feels like a glimpse into a bygone era. Once a bustling Byzantine port, this living relic whispers stories. It tells tales of trade, conquest, and survival amid the crashing waves. Known as the Gibraltar of the East, its stone walls once safeguarded generations. They protected people from marauding armies and the tumult of history. Today, it is both a ghost town and a vibrant community. It breathes life into the ruins of yesterday. The approach is mesmerizing. A narrow causeway leads you across the water. The castle's silhouette emerges against the horizon. It evokes a sense of both nostalgia and wonder. The moment your feet touch the rocky ground, you step into a labyrinth. You find cobblestone streets flanked by crumbling houses. Many houses are adorned with vibrant bougainvillea. The bougainvillea defiantly bursts against the weathered stone. Here time has stilled, yet life persists. Artists, locals, and visitors weave a rich tapestry of culture. This culture transcends the centuries. Monemvasia's history runs deep. Some of its oldest structures date back to the 6th century. Its unique architecture reflects a fusion of influences. Byzantine, Venetian, and Ottoman styles blend together. This amalgamation is shaped by the constant ebb and flow of empires. Surprisingly, much of the island remains uninhabited. It is a canvas of possibilities waiting for human touch. That touch could restore its former glory. Staring out from the fortress walls, you can almost hear echoes. You can hear the voices of merchants who once filled the streets. You can hear the clash of swords as battles raged below. Monemvasia is more than an island. It is a vivid reminder that history is never truly lost. History exists in the spaces we dare to explore. It is a testament to resilience etched into every stone. All aboard the Curanda Scenic Railway. The whispers of the rainforest cradle a journey through time and beauty. Stretching 37 kilometers through Australia's ancient Atherton tablelands. This iconic route weaves its way through vibrant greens. You will see cascading waterfalls and remnants of a fascinating gold rush era. It reveals layers of history with every twist and turn. As the steam billows, the whistle pierces the air. You venture into the Barron Gorge National Park. Sheer cliffs rise dramatically on both sides. The earthy scent of damp foliage envelops you. The distant sounds of wildlife create an atmosphere electric with life. Look closely at the railway built in the late 19th century. It was a Herculean feat of engineering. Laborers carved through rock, confronting the rugged terrain with grit and determination. Yet it's the unexpected moments that linger in the mind. At Curanda Station, you'll find vibrant markets. They are adorned with the artistry of local craftspeople. You will see a kaleidoscope of colors and cultural expressions. Don't miss the chance to meet the butterflies. The nearby Curanda Rainforest Discovery Center offers a poignant reminder of nature's fragile beauty. The railway is more than just a journey. It is a connection to the past. It serves as a bridge between adventure and tranquility. Each clickety-clack of the wheels tells tales of those who journeyed before you. Step into this story where every glance reveals a new wonder. The Curandis Scenic Railway isn't just a ride. It's an invitation to experience the heartbeat of Australia's rainforest. It is a legacy etched in every tree and stone. Carved from the volcanic rock of the Auvergne region, the spire of St. Michel d'Aiguille rises 88 feet above a verdant landscape. Its silhouette is sharp against the sky. This medieval chapel has been a sanctuary since the 10th century. It draws the curious and the faithful alike. They are eager to experience a slice of history that clings to its pinnacle. The ascent to this ancient site is no gentle stroll. Visitors navigate a narrow, winding path. They ascend 268 steps, each one a pilgrimage towards something sacred. It is a quest marked by both reverence and a sense of accomplishment. What elevates St. Michel beyond mere architectural significance is its haunting past. Legend holds that the Archangel Michael himself appeared here. His wings unfurled over the valley, igniting the imaginations of locals and travelers alike. The chapel's distinctive cylindrical tower is a remnant of its fortress origins. It hints at the turbulent history of the region. This was a place once beset by wars and sieges. Inside, the simplicity of the stone walls contrasts sharply with the vibrancy of relics. These relics speak of devotion and the spiritual ambition of those who dared to climb. Engraved depictions of angels and saints line the altar. They whisper tales of faith that defy time. Amidst this aura, a gripping fact emerges. The chapel's site was once a pagan worship ground. It was a place where otherworldly forces were invoked long before Christianity took hold. This merges the old and the new in a fascinating tapestry of belief. St. Michel d'Aiguille remains more than a chapel. It is an invitation to ascend both physically and spiritually. It challenges all who walk its path to contemplate the heights to which faith can elevate us. Here, the echoes of centuries resonate. They urge you to consider your own beliefs and aspirations. You stand in the shadow of something both ancient and profound. A volcanic island in the Philippine Sea, Ayagashima rises with a raw, untamed beauty. It is a living reminder of nature's power. It's a mere 2.5 miles long, yet it harbors a unique world within its caldera. This caldera is a steep, cratered basin that cradles lush vegetation and a small village. Home to about 200 residents, Ayagashima stands as both a paradise and a fierce challenge. The island's formation is a testament to volcanic forces. Its last eruption occurred over 200 years ago. Yet the ground remains warm beneath foot, reminding inhabitants of the precariousness of their home. The journey here is as daunting as the island's terrain. Accessible via a 2-hour ferry ride or a helicopter flight, travelers are greeted by steep cliffs. Dense forest serves as a natural barrier that isolates this community from modern life. The air thickens with the fragrance of sulfur. This is a constant reminder that Ayagashima exists on the brink of awakening. Staircases carved into the volcanic rock scale the walls of the caldera. These lead to a site of historical significance, the Ayagashima Shrine. Here, locals seek protection from the volcano. But perhaps the most extraordinary aspect of Ayagashima is its simplicity. With no convenience stores or bustling traffic, residents live harmoniously with nature. They rely on fishing, farming, and foraging. The island's geothermal resources provide hot springs. These offer a soothing escape amidst the rugged landscape. Each day becomes a dance with the elements. Survival is not just a necessity, but a way of life. As the sun sets, casting a warm glow across the caldera, you come to understand that Aogashima is not merely a destination. It is a communion with the earth. It is a living testament to resilience. It reflects the fierce spirit of those who dare to call it home. Get ready to embark on a journey aboard the Denali Star. The wild heart of Alaska pulses with life and beauty. This train route winds through breathtaking landscapes. It connects Anchorage to Fairbanks. It crosses the spectacular Denali State Park. With every mile, you touch the essence of the last frontier. As you glide past sprawling valleys and glacial rivers, the train reveals nature's canvas. It's a dance of colors shifting with the sun. You'll witness wildlife in its natural habitat. Moose, caribou, and even the elusive grizzly might cross your path. They remind you that you're a visitor in a world ruled by nature's rhythms. The Denali Star is more than transportation. It offers a glimpse into a world shaped by volcanic activity and ancient glaciers. Geological features tell stories millions of years in the making. Few know that this route encompasses a section of the historic Alaska Railroad. It's a lifeline forged in the early 20th century. It connects remote communities and provides access to rich resources hidden within. On clear days, Denali itself stands proud at 20,310 feet. It graces the horizon, a breathtaking peak often hidden in the clouds. It rewards only the most patient travelers with its full glory. So take your seat and breathe in the crisp air. Let the rhythmic clatter of the train wheels pull you deeper into the soul of Alaska. Every moment spent aboard the Denali Star is an invitation to explore. It reveals the wild's untamed spirit. Every turn unfolds a new chapter in nature's epic saga. This isn't just a train ride, it's a passage through time and wilderness. It's a call to adventure that echoes long after the journey ends. Clinging to a precarious cliff at 10,171 feet, Parotaksang, known as Tiger's Nest, presents itself as a celestial dreamscape. It draws both pilgrims and explorers into its ethereal embrace. This monastery is a stunning blend of rock and architecture. It is not merely a structure, it is a symbol of spiritual ascent and determination. Built in the 17th century, it stands on the spot where Guru Rinpoche is said to have meditated. He meditated after his mystical flight on a tigress. To reach this sanctuary, one must undertake a rigorous 4-mile trek. The trek goes through fragrant pine forests. The air thickens with the scent of incense. The sound of prayer flags flutters like whispers of the divine. Each step upward challenges both body and spirit. It leads to a narrow wooden bridge that crosses a thundering waterfall. This is nature's own entrance to a world suspended between heaven and earth. What sets Tiger's Nest apart is its intrinsic connection to the mountains themselves. It is constructed from stone and clay that appears to grow from the rocky landscape. The monastery is actually a complex of 4 temples. Each temple is adorned with intricate murals that depict local deities and the teachings of Buddhism. As you ascend, the altitude sharpens every breath. With each labored inhalation comes an overwhelming sense of purpose. It is a reminder that the most profound experiences often demand the steepest climbs. Here, in a realm where clouds kiss stone, adherents find solace and meditation. They find a community devoted to enlightenment. The extraordinary resilience of the monks who call Tiger's Nest home endures centuries of storms. It also withstands whispers of time, a testament to the power of faith against the vastness of nature. This sanctuary is not just a destination, it invites all who visit to ponder. It invites us to consider how high we might soar in pursuit of our own truths. We teeter on the edge of the infinite. Prepare yourself for a journey unlike any other. The iron ore train in Mauritania isn't just a train ride. It's an odyssey across the stark landscapes of one of the world's largest iron ore deposits. Spanning nearly 700 kilometers from the mining town of Zaouarate to the port city of Nouadhibou. This behemoth of a train carries its cargo through the haunting beauty of the Sahara Desert. You're transporting into a world of contrasts, shimmering sands and jagged rocks, desolation and industrial power. The train itself is a colossal steel serpent stretching over 2 kilometers. It is the longest in the world, transporting up to 21,000 tons of ore in a single run. Each journey takes around 17 hours, a continuous ballet of commerce and raw nature. As you ride, the sun beats down relentlessly. It casts shimmering waves of heat over the horizon, while a plume of dust kicks up in the wake, engulfing the train in a billowing cloud. Surprisingly, this journey is a lifeline for many. Local communities thrive along the route, reliant on the train for supplies and connection. The rhythmic clattering of wheels resonates like a heartbeat, marking the passage of time in an unforgiving land. But amidst the sheer scale and relentless rhythm, there's a stark reminder of the fragility of life. The train provides a window into the lives of the people who call this arid region home. Experience the iron ore train. It's not just a vehicle for iron. It's a journey through resilience and survival in one of Earth's harshest environments. A solitary beacon amidst the tumultuous waters of the Atlantic Ocean. Bishop Rock Lighthouse marks the southwestern tip of England. A steadfast guardian built in 1858, it rises from the waves. It stands defiantly against the relentless battering of salt and storms. The lighthouse itself is a towering granite structure. It is designed to withstand the formidable might of one of the world's most perilous maritime environments. Constructed atop a tiny islet just 1.5 acres in size, Bishop Rock has a storied history. It was almost entirely obscured by fog for over a century. This left countless sailors to navigate treacherous waters without its guiding light. The fierce currents surrounding the rock often trap unwary vessels. The lighthouse has become synonymous with both peril and safety, withstanding over a century of storms and sea spray. Its lens shines brightly, visible for up to 26 miles on clear nights. A dozen keepers once lived in isolation. They endured harsh winters and relentless winds that could reach 120 mph. This displayed an unwavering commitment to their duty. Surprisingly, even as technology advanced, this lighthouse retains its original optical apparatus. It is a connection to a bygone era of seafaring. Today, Bishop Rock stands not only as a navigational aid, it is also a symbol of resilience. It is a testament to human ingenuity against nature's might. For those who glimpse its solitary height from a passing vessel, it evokes a sense of wonder and respect. It is a reminder of the bravery required to thrive in such an unforgiving landscape. Encountering Bishop Rock is not just a fleeting moment. It's an invitation to contemplate humanity's tenacity against the vastness of the sea. Huacachan Oasis exists like a mirage. It is a vivid splash of green in the vast, arid expanse of the Peruvian desert. This small village is surrounded by rolling dunes. It is home to a natural lagoon said to have magical properties. Locals believe the waters can cure ailments and even grant wishes. The oasis was once a refuge for weary travelers. Now it attracts adventurers from around the globe. They are drawn by the allure of sandy peaks. They seek the promise of exhilarating sandboarding. The village rests against towering dunes. These dunes reach heights of up to 1,000 feet. Visitors confront both the beauty and the unforgiving nature of the desert. A blend of palm trees, rustic adobe homes, and lively hostels creates a scene. This scene feels both alive and timeless. It is a delicate interplay between nature and human existence. The sound of laughter and the whispers of the wind carry a reminder. Here, amid the desolation, life thrives. Surprisingly, Huacachina's lagoon is not only a local treasure. It is also a significant ecological site. It is home to various species of wildlife. These species have adapted to this otherwise harsh environment. At night, the sand cools. The stars illuminate a sky so vast. It feels like a doorway to another realm. Yet even this oasis faces challenges. Water scarcity threatens the delicate balance of life here. This forces those who call it home to navigate a future. In this future, their dreams may become elusive. The oasis is a testament to the resilience of human spirit. It exists amid adversity, a sanctuary crafted in sand and water. It exists against the odds in the cruel heart of the desert. Huacachina invites those brave enough to immerse in its serene waters. It leaves a lasting impression long after the visit has ended. This impression echoes with both hope and urgency. Eagle's Nest is a lone outpost clinging to the rugged cliffs of Namibia. It defies expectations. A fortress built from stone, it rises nearly 2,000 feet above the desolate plains. It stands as a sentinel against the harsh elements. Constructed during the early 20th century, its purpose was as complex as the land it overlooks. Initially a focus of military strategy, it now serves as a symbol of resilience. This resilience exists amid a landscape that offers little mercy. The ascent is not for the faint-hearted. Winding paths carved into the rock require both courage and precision. Each step feels heavy, and the air grows thin as the altitude increases. Yet that very difficulty creates a sense of triumph upon reaching the summit. From the summit, panoramic vistas stretch endlessly. Below, the stark beauty of the Namib Desert unfolds. It is a tapestry of ochre and gold, reminding you of nature's depth and silence. Eagle's Nest has its mysteries too. Originally, it was thought to have been an ideal lookout for German colonial forces. However, evidence suggests it was also a haven for wildlife enthusiasts. These enthusiasts were drawn by sightings of rare species. Today, its ruins speak softly of a different era. It was a time when survival meant carving out existence from unforgiving terrain. Beyond its historical significance, Eagle's Nest stands as a poignant reminder of human endeavor. Those who dared to inhabit its heights transformed an inhospitable landscape. They turned it into a site of purpose and ambition. Visitors who traverse its paths are not mere tourists. They become part of a narrative woven through time. This narrative shows how human spirit contends with the immensity of nature. As you gaze from its heights, you feel a connection to all who sought solace or strength. Eagle's Nest is not just a relic. It is the echo of human will against adversity. It compels us to contemplate our own place in the vastness of the world. Prepare for a journey through time. The passage Dugois is no ordinary road. This 4.3-kilometer causeway links the island of Noirmoutier to the mainland of France. But it is a road with a secret. It disappears beneath the waves. Twice a day, as the tides sweep in, the asphalt is swallowed whole. It leaves only the memory of the journey for those brave enough to cross it. As you drive along its eerie expanse, the ocean stretches out on both sides. It is a shimmering blue that both invites and intimidates. The journey unfolds with a sense of urgency. The tide marches steadily and unforgivingly. It offers a striking juxtaposition. The serenity of the sea against the underlying peril that lurks beneath each wave. Did you know that this ancient path has been used for centuries? Locals once relied on it to transport goods, even livestock, across tumultuous waters. But beware, for just 30 minutes after the tide returns, the passage vanishes. It transforms into a hidden underwater landscape. Yet the thrill does not stop there. The causeway is also a sanctuary for wildlife. It attracts birds that feast on the rich marine life exposed during low tide. Crossing the Passage du Gois is more than a drive. It's an exhilarating race against time where the elements hold the power. This is a journey that demands your respect. Because nature does not wait. As you feel the salt spray on your skin, remember this. Here, the road and the sea are in a delicate dance. One where every crossing leaves a whisper of adventure in its wake. Step into the vivid tapestry of Madidi National Park. Biodiversity thrives in a dance of life and death. Spanning over 18,000 square kilometers, this Bolivian wonderland exists at the crossroads of the Andes and the Amazon. It is a living organism where nature spirals into a kaleidoscope of ecosystems. Here, the emerald waters of the Beni and Chuichi rivers weave through dense tropical rainforests. They give refuge to over 1,000 species of butterflies and 1,000 species of birds. There are untold numbers of flora and fauna, many found nowhere else on Earth. What makes Madidi extraordinary is not just its size, but its ability to harbor extremes. From altitude-scarred mountains to lush lowland jungles, it boasts the highest biodiversity per unit area of any park worldwide. A staggering 20% of all birds on the planet can call this paradise home. Yet the balance is delicate. The park safeguards ancient cultures where indigenous communities reside alongside wildlife. This fosters a rich tapestry of human history interwoven with nature. Every step through this untamed expanse reveals hidden worlds. Fluorescent fungi glow under the thick canopy, while the haunting calls of howler monkeys echo. Surprisingly, Madidi holds within its boundaries a microclimate so unique. It creates distinct habitats in mere kilometers. The park is also home to one of the last truly unspoiled river systems in the Amazon basin. Here, fish dart and caimans silently glide through the currents. In this vibrant realm, nature speaks in whispers and roars. It reveals stories of creation and persistence. As you traverse its wild paths, you grasp the essence of survival. This is a powerful reminder that this planet, in all its chaotic beauty, demands our respect. Here, every heartbeat counts and every life is interconnected. Madidi National Park continues its timeless dance with nature. Prepare to traverse the wild and rugged landscapes of New Zealand's North Island. Adventure calls out to the intrepid spirit within. The Northern Explorer is not merely a journey. It's a passage through a living canvas of rolling hills, serene lakes, and geothermal wonders. These wonders speak to the Earth's raw power. As it weaves from Auckland to Wellington, this train ride unveils the pulse of a land. This land is shaped by volcanic activity and ancient traditions. It invites you to witness both history and nature as they intertwine. Each turn reveals a tapestry of green, punctuated by vibrant patches of native flora. You're rocked gently in your seat as the train shimmy shakes past fern-laden slopes. You also see expansive farmland, an open invitation to a slower pace of life. Who knew that among the sheep grazing peacefully, you might catch a glimpse of Mount Ruapehu? This still-active volcano stands sentinel over the landscape. Look closer and you might see the steaming vents of the Tongariro National Park. Here, the earth breathes in a display of natural beauty. Surprisingly, this line also carries a legacy. It was established in the late 19th century to connect isolated communities. It has thrived through decades of change. Remarkably, it serves as a vital artery for not just tourists, but locals. This train ride preserves a spirit of connectivity that transcends generations. The Northern Explorer isn't just a scenic trip. It's a heartfelt odyssey into the soul of Aotearoa. Every mile offers a fresh perspective and a deeper appreciation of nature's art. So sit back and let the world outside unfold. Remember, this journey is a celebration of life's simplicity and beauty. It is wrapped in the spirit of exploration. Prepare yourself for a journey into Italian history, nature, and engineering ingenuity. Stelvio Pass is a high-altitude connector between Voltolina and South Tyrol. It is where adrenaline meets the raw beauty of the Alps. At a staggering 2,757 meters, this road is a spectacle of curves and elevation. There are 48 hairpin turns that challenge even the most skilled drivers. Each tight corner unfurls not just a landscape, but a visceral test of nerve. As you ascend, the air thins and your senses sharpen. Pine forests yield to rocky outcrops, challenging your focus. You navigate the relentless switchbacks with determination. The route was originally built in 1820 to facilitate trade and military movement. It has shaped the culture and economy of the region for centuries. It's not merely a road, it's a lifeline. It's an artery of connection threading through the mountains. Surprisingly, some cyclists tackle these treacherous bends. They pit themselves against the elements and their own limits. The historical tales etched in these asphalt lines add a rich layer to the experience. As you reach the summit, the panorama unfolds before you. It reveals a labyrinth of asphalt winding through towering peaks. These roads are like veins running through flesh. This isn't just driving, it's an exploration of resilience. It's a testament to both human and natural strength. Stelvio Pass is a celebration of the wild and the willful. It's a playground for those brave enough to embrace its challenges. Conquer it, and you'll carry a piece of its spirit forever. Here, roads rise not only to connect places, but also souls. Zayandou Scenic Area is a realm where nature's artistry takes center stage. It invites all who wander through its ancient landscapes. Here, jagged limestone pinnacles pierce the sky. They are cloaked in a tapestry of verdant foliage. The very air seems imbued with whispers of the past. Visitors traverse the trails once tread by monks. These monks sought enlightenment among the cliffs. Formed over millennia, the dramatic karst formations are more than just a feast for the eyes. They tell stories of erosion and geological marvels. These stories are etched in the rugged terrain. What elevates this place further is its fascinating connection to Taoism. The area is steeped in spiritual significance. It is traditionally viewed as a sacred haven. Practitioners seek harmony with nature here. One might stumble upon the ethereal Shimen Rock. This is a stone bridge that offers a pathway to both the mind and spirit. Or gaze into the azure depths of the celestial pool. This serene body of water reflects the outlandish shapes of the stone giants surrounding it. This is a land where the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Nature reveals its secrets to those willing to listen. Each season transforms the landscape. Spring blossoms paint the area in hues of pink. Autumn's palette shifts toward warm golds and browns. Ziondu's scenic area is not merely a destination. It is an experience that stirs the soul. It compels us to contemplate our place in the world. Amidst nature's vastness, we are but humble travelers. Fire and earth collide in a mesmerizing spectacle. Kilauea is a primal expression of nature's relentless energy. It rests like a live wire on Hawaii's Big Island. This volcano isn't merely a geological feature. It's an ever-shifting entity actively sculpting its territory. Kilauea does this with molten rock and gas. Born from the Pacific Ring of Fire, Kilauea has erupted over 60 times since 1983. Each eruption is a reminder of its insatiable hunger for creation. The Hailmayumo crater is often cloaked in a veil of steam. It serves as both a cauldron of destruction and a source of reverence. It's said to house Pele, the goddess of fire. Her spirit ignites flames that cut through the silence. These flames transform solid ground into rivers of lava. Thorny vegetation and ancient trees become ephemeral memories. Fiery flows creep forward, relentless and unstoppable. They often move at a pace that lulls you into complacency. What's startling is the lava's cool appearance. To the untrained eye, it may seem harmless. But beneath the surface lurks a churning chaos. When the molten rock meets cold ocean water, explosive steam clouds spiral skyward. These clouds give birth to toxic plumes of blaze. This is a clear warning of nature's unpredictability. The potential for destruction is as palpable as the heat radiating from the ground. Entire neighborhoods can disappear overnight. They are reclaimed by the earth as it reasserts its dominance. Kilauea's beauty lies not just in its mesmerizing eruptions. It also lies in its lava formations. It provides a raw, unfiltered connection to the Earth's core. Locals chant prayers and offer gifts to Pele. They embody the duality of reverence and fear. Here, creation does not exist without destruction. Every eruption is a dance of rebirth. Kilauea is not just a volcano, it's a living pulse. It constantly rewrites the definition of home. A bizarre desert landscape unfolds in the sunburned heart of Australia. The sun beats ferociously, and the earth reveals its secrets beneath the surface. This is Kuba Pedi, a town that has turned underground living into an art form. Residents battle the relentless heat and dust of the outback. With daytime temperatures frequently surging above 120 degrees Fahrenheit, residents have made a choice that seems unfathomable. They burrow deep into the earth, creating a network of subterranean homes, shops, and even churches. Here, the opal serves as both livelihood and legend. Discovered in the late 19th century, the shimmering gems gave rise to a mining boom. This transformed this barren expanse into an unlikely hub of activity. Today, Kuba Pedi produces over 80% of the world's opal. Miners extract their fortunes from the very bones of the earth. Each precious stone is like a fragment of the stars. They are filled with bursts of color that seem to defy the harsh landscape above. Yet life below ground is not merely about survival. It's a culture that thrives on adaptation and community. Homes are carved from the rock, providing both insulation and refuge from the harsh climes. A bar, a school, and even an underground golf course come together. They create a sense of belonging among those who have chosen this unconventional lifestyle. But there's an unexpected beauty in the silence of the mines. The warmth of underground lights reveals a hidden world. Here, artistry and endurance dance hand in hand. In Kuba Pedi, every opal found is a reminder that even in the starkest of places, life can flourish. The human spirit can create its own oasis beneath the relentless sun. Atop a hill of crumbling tuff, Civita di Bagnorgio emerges as a fragile beauty teetering on the brink of erosion. Known as the dying town, its existence hangs by a thread, challenged by time and nature itself. Founded by the Etruscans over 2,500 years ago, this fortified village was once a bustling center of trade and culture. Now it stands as a poignant reminder of the impermanence of human endeavor, a place where the past whispers through the ancient stones. Accessed by a single narrow footbridge, this isolated gem is a journey that transforms every visitor into a pilgrim. The cobbled streets, lined with weathered houses kissed by ivy, echo the gentle laughter of those who once filled them. Here time bends, the past feels tangible, and history lingers in the air like a sweet aroma. Yet beneath the surface lies a haunting reality. Landslides and erosion threaten to consume the town. Each passing year is a silent battle against the elements. Surprising still is the village's vibrant community, which fights fiercely to preserve what remains. Residents celebrate centuries-old festivals, infusing life into the silence. Ingeniously, local artisans use traditional methods, ensuring that Civita's legacy endures through their craft. From hand-painted ceramics to homemade pasta, each creation tells the story of resilience. Civita di Bagnorgio is more than just a picturesque ruin. It is a living chronicle of survival, an unfinished tale of humanity's connection to the landscapes we inhabit. As you stand on its sun-kissed terraces, watching the light dance across the valley below, you grasp the essence of existence. In a world shaped by uncertainty, sometimes the most extraordinary act is simply to persist against the odds. Prepare for a ride on the White Pass and Yukon route. History and nature collide in a breathtaking tapestry. This historic narrow-gauge railway stretches a staggering 175 kilometers. It winds through a landscape that terrifies and enchants. The railway traverses the rugged terrain between Alaska and Canada. Constructed in the early 1900s during the Klondike Gold Rush, this engineering feat faced treacherous conditions. Workers carved tracks through steep cliffs and frozen tundra. They battled snow and rock slides to connect the goldfields. As the train chugs along, the world outside transforms. Desolate snowfields give way to rushing rivers and lush valleys. Each vista is an unsettling reminder of nature's raw power. The most gripping section lies at the summit. Here, the train climbs over the White Pass itself at 1,066 meters. Steep drops plunge into the abyss, and the air grows thin. The ride offers a haunting beauty as you glide past abandoned mining towns. These towns are remnants of a dream turned harsh reality. But this journey isn't just about the past. Keep an eye out for the stunning sight of the White Pass summit. Eagles soar high above, and you might catch the glimmer of turquoise lakes. These lakes are fed by ancient glaciers. Every click of the wheels on the tracks echoes tales of hardship and hope. The White Pass and Yukon route doesn't merely carry you from one place to another. It immerses you in a saga of resilience. Every journey is not just about the destination. It is also about the earth beneath our feet. On the Drina River, where the murmur of water meets the whisper of ancient trees, stands a house built not just of wood and stone, but of dreams and defiance. This is the River House, an architectural wonder that defies the relentless current, a testament to human ingenuity amidst nature's unpredictable embrace. As the river winds through the landscape, it carries with it centuries of stories, flowing beneath a structure that seems to float just above the water's surface, challenging the very idea of permanence. Constructed in 2012 as a response to the rising waters of the Drina, the house is not merely a residence. It's a statement, a bridge between the man-made and the wild, built to withstand the ever-changing whims of the river. Its design incorporated features that allow it to rise and fall with the tides. Here, the rhythm of life beats in harmony with the pulse of the water, a dance of adaptability against the backdrop of a timeless landscape. Inside, sunlight filters through expansive windows, illuminating spaces that breathe with the spirit of the river. Every room offers an unbroken view of the flowing water, inviting reflection and contemplation. The serene atmosphere contrasts sharply with the roaring torrent that surrounds it, creating a sense of safety amidst chaos. Yet this beauty is fragile. The river's wrath can surge at any moment, reminding inhabitants of their choice to embrace life along its banks. Within this ethereal structure, a profound connection to nature reveals itself. The river house challenges its occupants to reconsider their relationship with the environment, to thrive, to create, and ultimately to coexist. In the face of relentless forces, it stands not just as a home, but as a vivid reminder of humanity's pursuit for harmony with the capricious flow of existence. Strap in and prepare for a ride through the rugged landscapes of Colorado. The Georgetown Loop Railroad takes you on a thrilling journey steeped in history and breathtaking engineering. This narrow-gauge railroad was once vital for transporting silver and gold from the mines to the markets. It is a living relic of the 19th century mining boom, reimagined for today's adventurers. As the steam locomotive puffs and hisses, it crests the nearly 300-foot-high trestle. This offers exhilarating views of Clear Creek Canyon. The ride weaves through a landscape speckled with aspen groves and pine-covered slopes. It is a vivid reminder of nature's artistry. Passengers are treated to tales of the miners who toiled in the dark. This is a nod to the resilience woven into the fabric of this region. But there's more than nostalgia on this thrilling ride. The railroad itself is an engineering feat. It boasts a twist of tracks that leads to a 3.5% grade. This is a challenge, no small feat for its builders. As you glide through tunnels and past towering cliffs, the story of the narrow gauge comes alive. Today, the sound of the train whistles mingles with laughter and gasps of amazement. This is a contrast to the hardships once faced. The Georgetown Loop Railroad isn't just a journey through Colorado's mining past. It's a tapestry of human endeavor and natural beauty. Each turn is a reminder of the grit it took to carve this route into the mountains. Embark on this ride and let the history and landscape intertwine in a thrilling embrace. It's an adventure you'll never forget. Hold on tight. You're about to experience the untamed Kahekili Highway. This winding corridor slices through the rugged landscapes of Maui, Hawaii. Known as one of America's most dangerous roads, this narrow, unpaved route hugs cliff edges. It offers jaw-snapping views of the Pacific Ocean crashing violently against the shore. From the start, the highway tests your nerves. With more than 600 curves and 50 one-lane bridges, every turn presents a fresh challenge. Rain-soaked sections can turn treacherous underfoot. The road itself is often littered with rock falls. Drive at your own risk. Every miscalculation could lead to a heart-stopping plunge into the ocean below. But amidst the danger is a raw beauty that captivates your very being. You'll see lush tropical forests and hidden waterfalls tumbling into deep ravines. Ancient Hawaiian lore whispers through the rustling leaves. As you navigate this twisting serpent, keep your eyes peeled for the sacred cliffs of Olivine. Here, the land meets the sea with an explosive force. A little-known fact is that the road's treacherous condition is both a safety measure and a tool for preservation. It limits access to the most pristine parts of the island. Another fact is that it was originally constructed for military purposes during World War II. Kahekili Highway isn't just about driving. It's a deep dive into the island's spirit. It's an exhilarating and sometimes harrowing journey. This journey reminds you how fragile life can be. It also shows how essential it is to respect the forces of nature that shape our world. Casa do Penedo is an audacious creation. It seamlessly merges the raw power of nature with the human spirit's desire for shelter. Built into granite boulders that rise stubbornly from the verdant hills of northern Portugal, this unconventional abode appears to grow from the earth itself. It seems as if the landscape willed it into existence. Constructed in the 1970s, it is a home that defies the conventions of architecture. It embraces irregularity and wildness rather than symmetry and order. The interior is an intimate refuge. It is a maze of stone walls and rustic touches that evoke warmth in the face of the elements. Here, the natural contours of the rock form a protective embrace. Windows cut a stark contrast to the rugged exterior. They frame views of endless rolling hills and the distant mountains. Each room tells a story. From the cozy kitchen where meals are shared, to the sunlit nooks perfect for reflection. It is a space where nature's rawness is not just an accompaniment. It is a vital element of everyday life. What sets Casa do Penedo apart is not just its physical form. It is also its spirit. Over the years, it has transformed from a private residence into a local legend. It draws visitors intrigued by its singularity and the energy it radiates. It represents a philosophical challenge to the notion of home. This home rejects conformity and embraces the imposing beauty of the surroundings. Interestingly, stories abound of the house being mistaken for a prehistoric shelter. This is a testament to its primeval character. As you approach, it becomes clear that Casa do Penedo is not merely a house. It is a celebration of human tenacity. It is a daring declaration that the wild and the crafted can coexist. In a world seeking order, it stands as a bold reminder. It shows what can be achieved when we choose to embrace the chaos. Prepare to embark on an unforgettable journey along Brazil's BR-116. This sprawling artery pulses through diverse landscapes and vibrant cultures. Stretching over 4,700 kilometers, this road runs from Rio de Janeiro to Fortaleza. Its path traces the contours of mountains coastlines, and the Amazon rainforest. What makes BR-116 extraordinary is not just its length, but its complexity. This route is a mix of bustling cities, sweeping rural vistas, and untamed wilderness. It serves as a vital link for trade and travel. Yet it holds a darker reputation, infamous for its treacherous stretches. Dangerous curves, disappearing guardrails, and a shifting landscape test drivers. The scenery can change from sun-drenched hills to torrential downpours in minutes. As you navigate the road, you'll encounter haunting reminders of its perilous history. Approximately 200 accidents occur annually. But amid the danger lies profound beauty. You'll find lush valleys, vibrant markets, and the echo of samba rhythms. These elements weave through towns along the route. Yet beneath this veneer of danger and delight, BR-116 is a lifeline. It underpins the economy and culture of countless communities. Each bend invites reflection and reminds us of resilience and connection. It highlights the interplay between life and risk. This isn't merely a road, it's a living narrative. It's a fusion of aspiration, struggle, and the enduring human spirit. On BR-116, every mile is a story waiting to be told. A solitary fortress sits defiantly above crashing waves. Skellig Michael is an ancient haven for monks seeking solitude. It exists in the chaotic embrace of the Atlantic. Rising 715 feet into the sky, it is a monument of faith. It stands as an emblem of endurance against relentless storms. The island features rugged cliffs that add to its majesty. This is no ordinary island, it is a shrine carved from rock. It is shaped by the indifference of nature and passion. Those who dared to dwell here left their mark. Here, over 600 steep stone steps wind precariously. Each step is a testament to the determination of climbers. They climbed unassisted, without handrails facing the elements. They confronted their own fears on this challenging ascent. It is said that the monks chose isolation for spiritual clarity. This decision defied the comforts of civilization. They pursued something profound in their austere paradise. Birds wheel overhead in dizzying arcs above the island. Their cries mingle with the wind in this remote place. Centuries-old stone beehive huts rise like sentinels against the sky. These structures are built from local materials. They integrate seamlessly into the landscape around them. This living archaeology whispers of lives devoted to prayer. Even here, life is fragile. The winds howl and the ocean roars. Visitors are reminded of the sheer brutality of existence. Few dare to approach this isolated refuge. Yet for those who do, an indelible experience awaits. The journey is not just one of distance, but of discovery. Each step toward the summit reveals profound commitment. Those who once lived here faced such harshness. Skellig Michael challenges the soul to confront its limits. It invites reflection on the nature of faith. It showcases the extraordinary resilience of the human spirit. Here on this isolated crag, one finds a paradox. It is a sanctuary built for solitude that connects us all. Hengdian World Studios is a sprawling complex in Zhejiang province. It serves as a veritable playground for filmmakers and dreamers alike. Established in the early 1990s, this extensive film set encompasses over 30 different zones. These zones are meticulously designed to recreate historical and fantastical landscapes. From ancient palaces to bustling marketplaces, every inch of Hengdian pulsates with creative energy. It transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. This ambitious project was born from a simple vision. The vision was to provide a platform for the burgeoning Chinese film industry. Today, it stands as the largest film studio in the world. It attracts filmmakers from across the globe, drawn by its versatility and scale. Hollywood insiders commend its ability to replicate iconic settings. Local artists cherish the opportunities it provides. It blurs the lines between history and imagination. Within its borders, astonishing facts abound. In 2016, Hengdian hosted over 500 film productions. It was singularly responsible for a significant slice of China's annual box office revenue. Furthermore, it's not uncommon to spot tourists strolling through its streets. They mingle with actors in period costumes. This enhances the immersive experience that Hengdian promises. Yet beyond its impressive statistics, Hengdian is a testament to culture. Here, storytelling flourishes in a vibrant tapestry. Every frame contributes to China's cinematic narrative. The studio embodies a pulsating rhythm. It harmonizes culture and entertainment in a singularly unique way. As the sun sets, casting a golden hue over the elaborate sets, one can't help but feel that Hengdian is not merely a studio. It is a living, breathing celebration of cinematic dreams. Rising above the cloud layer at 8,438 feet, this ancient mountain has endured for 1,400,000,000 years as a lone witness to time. The journey to touch the sky requires iron will, as you must conquer nearly 9,000 steep steps, clinging tightly to the cliffside. Directly above a deep yawning chasm, a narrow stone bridge connects two peaks at an altitude of 8,200 feet, creating a breathtakingly precarious wonder. This is the exclusive kingdom of the rare Guizhou golden monkeys, spirits from the Ice Age, still remaining amidst the great forest. The landscape becomes even more surreal, with a 33-foot-tall mushroom-shaped rock balancing absurdly on a tiny base through millions of years of storms. Rising above all earthly worries, this sacred space is where humans find absolute inner peace amidst the floating ocean of clouds. On the rugged cliffs of Vaga Island, the village of Gasadala emerges. It is a tranquil refuge against the relentless sweep of nature. With a population that barely tops 20, it seems almost otherworldly. It feels as if time itself has chosen to stand still. This tiny settlement is known for its picturesque waterfall. The waterfall cascades dramatically into the ocean below. Gasadala was once isolated from the rest of the Faroe Islands. Accessing it required traversing treacherous paths. Braving the elements by sea was a testament to human tenacity. This was in the face of isolation. Gassadala's existence is a bittersweet ode to resilience. It was born from the necessity of survival. The village's inhabitants once relied on fishing and sheep herding. They crafted a life in harmony with the raw beauty that enveloped them. Yet the striking charm of Gassadala isn't limited to its scenic vistas. It bears witness to a tale of transformation. A tunnel completed in 2006 finally linked this secluded community to the outside world. It lifted the veil of solitude. It ushered in visitors curious about its serene allure. Even today, amidst the gentle whispers of the wind and the sound of rushing water, a lingering sense of intimacy remains. Traditional grass-roofed houses dot the landscape. Each house shelters stories of hard-fought existence. The aroma of baked goods often wafts through the air. This is a comforting reminder that life here, though harsh, is also filled with warmth and connection. Gassadala isn't merely a destination. It is a reflection of humanity's enduring spirit. Here, beauty and struggle intertwine. As you stand at the edge of this remarkable cliffside wonder, watching the waterfall plunge into the sea, you realize that Gassadala is a place where nature and life dance together in a fragile yet profound harmony. On the mirror-like surface of Lake Titicaca, a delicate web of woven reeds stretches across the water. It creates a vibrant tapestry of life that feels as though it floats between two worlds. These are the Uro's floating islands, a unique civilization built by the Uro's people. Over 500 years ago, they turned their backs on the solid ground of the Inca Empire to embrace an aquatic existence. Here, each island is an engineering feat, composed of millions of totora reeds. Their buoyant qualities are transformed into homes, schools, and community spaces. Life on these islands demands constant adaptation. The inhabitants must renew their foundations every few weeks, layering fresh reeds to counteract the natural decay. With each step, the ground shifts, giving a disconcerting sensation. The stability of solid earth is a distant memory. Every island can be reconfigured, allowing families to drift apart and create new homes when disputes arise. This is a poignant reminder of the fluid nature of familial bonds. The Uro's people maintain traditions that intertwine with the lake itself. They craft artisanal goods and fish in its depths, while many communities across the globe are rooted to their land. The Uros are entwined with the water, seamlessly blending survival with culture. Surprisingly, this floating way of life is sustained at an altitude rarely experienced, where the air grows thin. The lake itself is shared with Bolivia, making this land both a sanctuary and a contested space. Here, the resilient spirit of the Uros shines. They navigate not only the water's surface, but also the complexities of existence on a fragile ecosystem. The rows of vibrant reed homes ripple with the wind, a living reminder that sometimes the most profound human stories are those written not on the land, but beneath the waves. A solitary tower of limestone and sandstone, Catskill Pillar bursts forth from the lush greenery of Georgia. It stretches 130 feet into the sky, like an ancient stone finger pointing towards the heavens. This natural wonder holds the remains of a 6th century monastery, a sanctuary for hermit monks who sought solace and spiritual purity high above the chaos of the world below. Each year, pilgrims and adventurers ascend its steep, rocky slopes, tracing paths worn smooth by centuries of devotion and yearning. The climb is steep and treacherous, demanding not only physical strength but willpower as well. Loose stones threaten to give way. The sheer verticality of the pillar is a reminder of the Earth's raw power. Yet at the summit, the ancient church of St. George stands resolute, its frescoed walls whispering stories of faith upon faith. Layered with time, it is both a grave and a refuge. The monks interred here did not shy away from isolation, but embraced it as a sacred calling. Catskill Pillar is not simply a geological formation. It embodies the fervor of those who chose its vertiginous heights over worldly safety. Strikingly, its monastery remained hidden for generations, a secret until rediscovered in the late 20th century, a living testament to the power of belief and the human spirit's quest for connection with the divine. As sunlight dances on the limestone, illuminating the remnants of ancient life, one cannot help but feel a profound respect for those who navigated these heights. Catskill Pillar is more than just stone and history. It challenges all who visit to reconsider what it means to seek. In this dizzying encounter with faith, you might find a glimmer of your own journey reflecting back at you. Amidst the rolling sands of Inner Mongolia, Shapatu Desert Oasis emerges as a striking contrast to the stark landscape that surrounds it. This oasis is not merely a refuge. It stands as a bold example of innovative adaptation to one of nature's harshest environments. Constructed in response to the encroaching desert, Shapatu is a hub for ecological research. It is a vibrant demonstration of sustainable practices. The oasis flourishes thanks to an intricate system of underground reservoirs. These reservoirs capture and store precious water. This technology allows for irrigation and supports a wealth of flora and fauna. These plants and animals would otherwise struggle to survive in the arid climate. Visitors are greeted by lush greenery. Palm trees sway gently in the wind. Colorful flowers bloom amidst grains of sand. Here, the lines between human ingenuity and nature blur. This illustrates an inspiring coexistence. One surprising feature of Shapatu is its role in the study of desertification. Researchers from around the globe gather here. They come to understand the delicate balance of ecosystems. They also study the impact of climate change. Another element setting this oasis apart is the unique sandboarding experience available. This draws thrill seekers to its undulating dunes. Here, adrenaline meets serenity. As the sun sets, casting golden hues across the landscape, Shapatu Desert Oasis transcends its role as a simple stopover. It is a vibrant reminder that even in the harshest conditions, life can thrive. This oasis embodies the idea that humanity can not only survive but flourish. It shows what can happen when we collaborate harmoniously with nature. Lolo Chai Village is a tapestry of vibrant culture and resilient tradition. It thrives in the lush valleys of Vietnam's northern mountains. Here, the rhythms of life pulse in harmony with the seasons. Generations of ethnic minorities weave their stories into the landscapes around them. Each dawn, the village awakens beneath a shroud of mist. The mist dances over terraced rice fields. The air is filled with the fragrant promise of morning dew and fresh earth. The village exists as a living museum of age-old customs. Local artisans craft intricate textiles that tell tales of ancestors and spirits. Every stitch is a connection to the past. These patterns don't just adorn clothing, they encapsulate a rich history. They bind community and identity. Farmers rise with the sun, working the painstakingly sculpted land. Each terraced level is a testament to human ingenuity against nature. But beyond the beauty lies a struggle. Monsoon rains redefine the terrain, unleashing torrents. These torrents threaten both crops and homes. Villagers must navigate the delicate balance between tradition and modernity. The encroaching influence of urbanization whispers promises of wealth. Yet it risks the very fabric of their existence. An astonishing 80% of Lolo Chai's inhabitants remain farmers. They are deeply rooted, yet increasingly challenged by changing tides. In a place so full of life, silence speaks volumes. The laughter of children echoes down narrow paths. Their voices are a melody to the adults toiling nearby. The village pulses with a sense of belonging. Yet it also clings to an uncertain future. Lolo Chai isn't just a village, it's a heartbeat amidst looming shadows of change. Here, the past and present converge. They craft a narrative that invites us to reflect on what it truly means to endure. The Damnon Saduak canals pulse with life. They are a labyrinthine network that weaves through Thailand's lush landscape. These canals unspool stories of its vibrant culture. This floating market is the largest of its kind. Commerce dances upon the water's surface. It is a spectacle of colors and flavors. This spectacle beckons tourists and locals alike. Here, wooden long-tail boats glide effortlessly. Their prow slices through the murky water. Merchants call out cheerfully. They peddle everything from steaming bowls of noodle soup to fragrant tropical fruits. Constructed in the 19th century under the reign of King Rama IV, these canals were designed for trade. They connect the vital waterways of the Chao Phraya River. But beyond their utilitarian origins, they are veins of tradition. Each twist and turn tells tales of generations. Floating families still thrive here. Their homes perch on stilts that seem to float. These homes float as much as the boats themselves. Surprisingly, the canals have become a hub for commerce. They are also a hub for culinary exploration. Here, the concept of boat noodles was born. These noodles are served in small bowls. Travelers can enjoy them as they drift by. As you navigate this aquatic marketplace, you will discover the sweet aroma of palm sugar. This aroma mingles with the pungent scent of fresh herbs. Together, they create an intoxicating atmosphere. This atmosphere captures the essence of Thai gastronomy. But the canals are more than just a market. They speak to resilience and adaptability. Modernity attempts to creep in. Over time, urban expansion threatens their existence. Yet Damnon Saduak stands firm. Its identity is rooted deeply in the rhythms of water and life. This place embodies a symphony of culture, commerce, and community. It echoes a time when waterways were the lifeblood of society. As the sun sets, it casts a golden glow over the rippling surface. One is reminded that in these canals, time flows endlessly. They are a vivid reminder of what once was and what continues to endure. A vibrant village floats on the surface of the Brunei River. Wooden houses cling to stilts and life thrives above the water. Kampong Aya, known as the Venice of the East, is not simply a settlement. It's a living testament to resilience. More than 30,000 residents navigate an aquatic maze that has existed for centuries. Here, tradition pulses through the wooden planks. Every family shares not just space, but a rich history. This history is intricately woven into the fabric of this unique community. As the sun rises, the village awakens. Children leap from their homes to the river, splashing and laughing. Elders gather to sip tea and exchange stories. Boats glide silently past, carrying goods and gossip. They flow like veins through this floating settlement. In this world, the rhythm of life beats steadily. It remains untouched by the rush of modernity that looms just beyond reach. Yet beneath the surface, Kampong Aya faces challenges. Climate change threatens the delicate balance of this ecosystem. Rising waters encroach on memories etched into the wood. Tourists flock to its stilted streets, attracting scrutiny. This scrutiny can sharpen an age-old way of life. Amidst this tension, the villagers showcase their heritage. They celebrate through vibrant festivals. Their colorful attire dances in the breeze. This is a celebration of culture that pulses with urgency. Surprisingly, the water isn't just a barrier, it's a bridge. A network of eco-friendly initiatives grows. These initiatives showcase sustainable fishing and water management practices. They tie the community closer to its environment. In Kampong Aya, every wave tells a story. Every ripple echoes history. This is not merely a village, it's a symbol of human connection. It represents defiance and adaptation in a world that constantly shifts beneath our feet. Here, the river doesn't just flow, it carries the legacy of its people. It serves as a reminder that life persists, no matter the obstacles.